All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whenever and wherever you may be watching this from. Welcome to Plant-Based Homestead Prepper, where we make prepping fun. And in this video, we're going to be talking. The basis of the video is why have we lost really like 150 subscribers in the last 10 to 15 days, and we're going to explain that. And I'm going to try to eloquently explain it to everyone what the reason I believe. But in the meantime, give you guys a chance to come in. Welcome. Woke up, feeling pretty good this morning. But I got to be honest with y'all, this is going to be a raw, in-your-face live. I'm pissed off, so I'm already expecting this not to be monetized, because we're going to be talking about some things that I feel that we need to talk about. We're going to be talking about some things that I've seen in my lifetime. I'm going to talk about some things that I know my wife has seen, my mother, my sister, my ancestors. And it's going to be a little in your face. Yes, ma'am, Miss Grace, you are number one. Good morning, Tasha. So this is going to be, this is not going to be for the faint of heart. So if you don't like the raw and in your face stuff, then you might not want to watch this one. Okay, viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. So I'm trying to make sure I give everybody a chance to come in before we even get started on this topic, because this is, like I said, it's gonna be in your daggum face. Good morning, Jean. Good morning, Tasha. Good morning, Baroness. Good morning to you, Miss Grace. Good morning. Good morning, all you guys. And listen, I'm going to be talking to you guys, but I don't want you to feel like I'm talking at you. All right? I know a lot of you guys love me and y'all love the channel. And I'm going to give you as much love this morning as I possibly can. It may come out. And I'm trying to preface everything that I'm about to go into. I'm trying to preface everything as this is coming. Listen to me. This is coming from a black male living in America. All right, somebody who has tried to follow the rules, somebody who has fair complexion skin, who has in the black community actually had more privileges than darker skinned people. All right, so viewer discretion is definitely advised. Thank you for posting that. All right, so let's get into it. And I've been telling you guys over the last, I don't know, probably 2 weeks now, I'm like, golly, we hit monetization, and then it's like we've been going backwards. I'm like, damn, eventually it's gonna be to the point where I'm gonna get up on 1,000, and I don't even know what happens if you go over 1,000, get monetized, then you fall on 1,000. I don't know what happens. I don't know if they take your monetization status from you or not, but we're getting really close to that. We're only like 50 shy of 1,000. And I started thinking this morning, I'm like, why in the, because I look at I wake up, I go through all my emails, go through my text messages, check bank accounts and all that. That's just what I do in the morning. And then I'll get up and I'll go to the I move my computer now to the back room, to Tasha's room, and I will go back there and I'm checking YouTube statistics. So as I was going through the last 2 weeks, I'm like, wow, look at here. And especially over the last week, it has really been terrible. Okay, and I'm talking about to the point where we're losing chunks of subscribers, where it was like, onesie twosies. And I know people, people are gonna okay, yeah. And that I'm getting to that part, Baroness. So I'm seeing chunks of subscribers falling off. 6, 7, 10. I'm like, damn, what in the absolute hell is going on? And then I thought about it. I said, wait a minute. I've been talking about George Floyd, police brutality, all the bullshit that's going on in the country, not only right now, but for the last 300-400 years. And I was like, oh, I get it. All of the racists are leaving the channel. Oh my God, that's what it is. Y'all didn't know I was black, And because of that, that's why you were here. And I'm not talking to y'all, I'm talking about to the people who have left. Y'all didn't know I was black, and because I don't look it and because I don't sound it, but as soon as my blackness started coming out, and soon as I got too black, they had to go. That's what happened. And I was like, bing, light bulb. Because y'all know, I'm going to be honest with y'all. And I was talking to Queenie about this last week. Early on in life, listen to me, early on in life, I found out that I needed to work 2 and 3 times, double and triple harder than the next person in order for me to get the same results. So that's what I've always done with every endeavor I've been in. When I was in the Navy, I worked 2 or 3 times harder than the next person just to achieve the same. That's always been in my mind. But honestly, what would happen is, because I would work 2 or 3 times harder, I usually get a little edge. I get a little ahead. That's just like right now. You know, for those that don't know, I work this job. I work at the church. I have a business. I'm starting a new business. That's 4 right there. That's 4 things. And we have a YouTube channel. Well, I have a YouTube channel. Jennifer got her own YouTube channel. So that's 5. That's 5 business endeavors. That's 5 sources of income right there that I am constantly working on. Okay? So, because of the work ethic, I tend to hold myself at a much higher standard, and I hold myself more accountable than probably the average person. I can't speak for anybody else. I can only speak for me. Because of that, I have reaped some benefits in my life. Also, because of investing in certain things, we have lost everything. All right? Okay. So that's a little background. And a lot of you guys know our story, you know, where we come from and how we were homeless 8 years ago. Literally did not have anywhere to live. And now we, you know, well, the bank owns the house. We have a mortgage. And we're looking at purchasing another. And then a year from there, another. Because we've gotten our credit to the point where it's like signature credit with the help of some of the custodies, you know, Cheryl to mention one. And I want to thank her openly for what she's done for us to help us. I want to thank Lee and Monica openly for what they've done to us and for us. I want to thank Shelton and Rhonda for what they've done to help us and motivate us. You know, and that's just from credit-wise and financial motivation. But I digress. I was on, you know, and I'm going to bring all this around, and then I'm going to bring it home for us, okay? We are in 2020. Today is June the 1st. Listen, June the 1st, 2020. Listen to me. June the 1st, 2020. Yesterday, it's not even a celebration. Yesterday, we were made aware that it had been 99 years. I want y'all to think about that. 99 years, and some of you guys may know this story, others may not. If you don't know it, I'm going to make you aware of it. I want you to go and fact check and research what I'm about to tell you. It has been 99 years. It was May the 31st, 1921. Listen to the year. May 31st, 1921. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Black people, black folks were segregated in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Could not get their own shit. Was segregated. White folks would not sell to them. They wouldn't patronize them. They would not do anything with blacks at that time in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So some young black businessmen got together, and they were so damn successful that George Washington Carver came through and named this place Negro Wall Street, aka otherwise known as Black Wall Street. Y'all might have heard that. Anyway, lo and behold, some bullshit trumped up charges came through, and they were definitely bullshit. And someone said that some black person had done something to a white person. And it was all bullshit. Because of that, a riot ensued, and they burnt down Black Wall Street. Burnt it all down completely. Nothing. Okay? And I'm talking about this was a thriving community of all black folks. All right? Of all black folks. So you wonder now, here it is 99 years later, you wonder why folks are out protesting, and then at some point in time they start burning. And y'all, like, okay, if you're just now joining us, I already told you guys, Tasha, do me a favor. Every 2 to 5 minutes, type in viewer discretion is advised, okay? Please. Good morning, Asta. Good morning, RD. Good morning, Baroness again. All right, so viewer discretion is advised on this live, because this one's going to be in your face. It's going to be raw. I'm going to use some foul language. So for all my Christians and for all my folks that don't normally hear this, I apologize up front. Okay, again, I'm apologizing up front. So they came through Tulsa, Oklahoma. And if you don't believe me, look this up. Okay, look at, because this is not taught anywhere, but it is a fact. Came through, burned up, killed, lynched, killed in the street, mass graves, folks hanging, folks just killed, black folks, I'm talking, okay? Black folks killed by white folks. And you wonder why in 2020 people are out not only protesting, peacefully protesting, but then when I look at stuff like in Brooklyn, New York, where the police drive up and then they start driving into crowds of protesters, you wonder why they're burning police cars? You wonder why they're burning buildings down? That's why. That is the reason why. Saturday I did read about, yeah, I mean, and thank you for co-signing, you know, what I'm saying. And yes, I'm angry. I am angry, but I am one of those angry black people or angry mixed race people, persons, that's not going to go out here and burn anything down. Do I agree with it? No. Do I understand? Hell yeah. I totally understand. Because people have gotten tired, and not only blacks, whites, browns, polka dots, purples, and swirls have gotten tired. And as we say ourselves, like my wife and our children, beige people, tan people, we're tired too. Everybody's tired of this bull crap. Let me see. It's sad. I did read about this for your information per your inquiry on YouTube. Per your inquiry of YouTube. What do you mean? Good morning, Baroness. For your information per your inquiry of YouTube. What are you saying? Explain to me. If you drop below, number subscribers, you won't. Oh, you won't get demonetized? Oh, well, great. Well, you know what? Most of my videos get demonetized anyway because I guess I'm too real, which is fine. Hey, it is what it is. Because you know what? You guys, y'all have helped taking care of Plant-Based Homestead Prepper. You know, every other 2 or 3 lives, you know, somebody makes a donation. We weren't making any money off the channel before. So anything that comes in now is a bonus. And you guys are actually watching the monetized videos, and I'm seeing that I'm seeing like the ad revenue, and thank you for that information. I appreciate it. You know, it's starting to creep up, and I appreciate that. Do not think for 1 second that we don't appreciate what you guys are doing for us to help us build the channel, to help us grow, and to help us grow financially. And like I keep saying, I want to give back to this community, and we're probably going to try it in June. I don't know the dates yet, but we're going to do some kind of raffle. We're going to do some kind of 75-25 raffle. Where, you know, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a $10 raffle, where and legally I don't know if I can even call it a raffle or what, I don't know. We're gonna give away some money, and I feel like this: if we can get 100 people to participate, 100 people times $10 each, what's that? $1,000? Is that right? 75% of that is gonna go out. Plant-Based Homestead Prepper channel is gonna keep 25. So you have a chance. You have a you have a 3 in 100 chance of winning $250, you know, on a $10 buy-in, I guess you could say. Their copyright rules are there. Look into the later this evening to make sure you are straight. I will do my homework today. Thank you. But you know, and I didn't want to get on money for that. I'm sorry I even mentioned that, because at this point in time, like I told my mom last week, I said, you know what, I feel like I've been blessed. I've been given this platform, and we have enough folks that follow us. I have to do my part. I have to do my part to make awareness, to bring about awareness of why the injustice has to stop. Okay? The injustice has to. And Mr. Knee Guy getting arrested and the other three not, it's unacceptable. And the violence and the protests are not going to stop until they're all arrested. And it might not even stop until they're all convicted. Win a day with Rod. Y'all win a day every day with Rod. That's a lot of subs lost. Oh yeah, I mean, it is. Do you guys know how devastating it is to look and be like, oh my God, we hit 1,180 subs. Yay! I mean, like, bam, bam, bam. Momentum. And then all of a sudden, a week and a half, 2 weeks, going on 3 weeks later, you're down to 1050? That's depressing. A lot of folks will be like, oh my God, I'm going to give up. And trust me, at one point in time, it has thought of, you know, that has crossed my mind. But I'm not in it for the subs anymore. I'm in it for the people. I'm in it to spread awareness. And I know, you know, I'm in it to drop the camera. Not really, y'all. I'm sorry. Good morning, Proverbs 31 woman. How are you? Your garden looks beautiful, by the way. Absolutely. And I love what you do with your space. Absolutely love it. But I'm telling y'all right now, okay? It is high time for folks to just idly sit around and be on the wrong side of history. No matter what your race, no matter what your background is, no matter what your, of course it's a game, you know. Not only is the platform a game, but they're playing us to fight among ourselves. And as long as we can fight among ourselves, guess what? Divide and conquer. Okay? Also, the notification bells are always, you know, it is what it is, y'all. Y'all know I'm going to come in Monday through Friday. I'm going to come in, you know, between 9 and 10. Y'all know most evenings we're going to come in at, you know, 6. I'm starting to push back the time because I didn't want to bump up against certain channels. But I've been watching certain channels, and I'm like, I can't support your channel with the rhetoric that you're speaking. Because the rhetoric that you're speaking right now is part of the reason why I had somebody to comment on one of the videos, and they said something, because it was the video about the CNN reporter getting arrested. And this person, okay, I'm assuming it's a person because usually animals can't text, okay? Not that they're not as intelligent, but usually animals can't text. This person said something to the effect of, I'm glad they got arrested and they're fake news anyway. And I'm hearing the same rhetoric from this person as I'm hearing from the most powerful leader in the free world, saying that same, spouting that same BS. And I had to respond to this person. I'm like, that is the reason, and you are the type of person that is going to keep this kind of stuff going. Even though you may not feel that you are a racist, that's a very racist statement. And I don't even want to say racist. That is an injustice. When you witness an injustice of one, and you are happy to see an injustice served to someone who does not deserve it, then you're part of the problem, not the solution. I'm so mad that we keep saying it's, yeah, mess up stuff, but people aren't with the group. There are some agents out there Staging. Listen, yes, there was a young black guy in Dallas, Texas, my home, and he's out there protesting, and he's got his camera phone out, and he's like, "Look, y'all, they trying to play us because they're stacking bricks, and then taking the protesters and manipulating them down certain routes to the bricks." Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I was seeing the same kind of mess with my lies from Florida news too. I had to get off. Put up the viewer discretion is advised for me, Tasha, please. That is very true. Yes, I agree with you. Thank y'all for agreeing with me. Cause I was to be honest with you. You know, I can't say I was a little nervous about it because I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna speak the truth anyway. Whether you guys like it, don't like it, we may go down to one subscriber, me and Tasha, okay? But I'm still just I'm gonna tell it the way I feel it needs to be said. I have to, especially at this point. I cannot sit back and watch the injustice anymore. I just cannot. It's not within me. I've done it too long where I'm just shaking my head. I'm tired of shaking my head. And I think a lot of other people are too. And I believe a lot of you guys are as well. So anyway, that's my 2 cents. I believe that's why we lost, 100-something subscribers in the last 2 weeks. Most people grow that much. We're losing that many subscribers. Listening and cleaning. That's not a bad thing to do. They say cleanliness is next to godliness. And I love a godly woman. So, do you guys have any questions? Do y'all have any questions? And like I'm telling you guys, I see things from a multiracial or biracial black male in America. I see it as a former police officer. Now, it was military police. I've never been a civilian policeman. I wouldn't do that to myself. Okay? I'm seeing things from a business owner. I'm seeing things from a taxpayer point of view. I'm seeing things from just an outright doggone pretty decent citizen. I've never been arrested. I've never been to jail. Well, I have been to jail. I've been to jail to visit, to incarcerate people, but I've never been personally to jail. That would just I'm not jail material. That would just that's why I don't do things that would land me up in jail, because I like my freedom. I really like my freedom. I like my freedom a whole bunch. Actually, I'm a freedom fighter. I love freedom. Freedom is like, yeah, that's good stuff. Let me see. They want to take our freedoms, our guns. The peaceful protesters were from all different backgrounds. True. Good luck with taking the guns. Good morning, Queenie. How you doing? So that's where I stand on this. That's the way I feel on this. That's why I feel like we are losing so many subscribers. And normally there is a much larger channel than us that I adore, I appreciate, I love. But the rhetoric that they've been speaking this past week, I just couldn't watch it. I was like, you know what? This is pissing me off. And the sad part about the rhetoric that a lot of, and I'm just going to call it the way it is, a lot of white men, okay? And if you're a white male watching, and if it's not you, then this does not pertain to you. RD, this doesn't pertain to you. I watched your video that you did on George Floyd, and you were very apologetic. I can appreciate that. You had nothing to do with that. But I can appreciate a middle-aged white male coming out and apologizing for the actions of things that are going on and caused by their race. I can appreciate that. I'm losing subscribers because I'm too real on this channel. I'm losing subscribers because we have gotten rid of most of the races that were on the channel. That's why we're losing subscribers, to boil it down. Okay. I noticed that we got a ton of subscribers from a larger channel And I'm listening to the rhetoric from this larger channel, and we got a ton of subscribers from there. And I'm listening, I'm like, you're saying and see, if you have to defend your position by saying, I'm not a racist, then you probably have racist views. That's like me saying, let me see here. That's like me saying or defending how much I don't like Neapolitan ice cream. You know, that's probably a poor example. I'm not gonna mention any channels. I don't bash any channels. That's just, we're in the same community, so I'm not gonna bash any channels. That's just not gonna happen. I noticed with Bear Independent, and you noticed that with Bear Independence and Prepper Nurse 1. I thought it was a cop car, laugh out loud. It's an ambulance. I unsubscribed to Prepper Nurse 1. Like I said, I don't bash anybody's channel. Just not gonna do that, because y'all know we spread love, okay? We spread love here. Hello, host and chat. Hello, buddy, the talking whatever. I know who and what you're talking about. I came from his recommendation. I agree with you. Thank you, Asta. So the moral of the story is, if you have to start your rhetoric, if you have to start your speeches, if you have to start your lives, if you have to start your talks by saying, I am not a racist, but I don't understand, and I agree with this, but I don't agree with that. If you have the standpoint that you saw a video where a white cop had his knee on the back of a black man's neck, if you see that as anything other than murder, then you probably have a problem within yourself. Okay? You probably have a problem within yourself. And you probably are not a racist. You might just be a white nationalist. I don't know, because like I keep telling you guys, I'm going to see it from the perspective of a mixed racial, grow up and learn black American man who is a business owner, a taxpayer, former police officer, productive citizen in society. That's the way I'm going to see it. I can't control the way you see it. You may see it as, oh well, yeah, I can see how that could happen. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I think you're wrong, but it's your opinion. And I didn't need any more facts once I saw that video. I didn't need to see the backside where you had another officer laying on him or had his knee in his back. I didn't need to see that. I saw Toe standing running interference as knee guy had his knee in back of neck of black man. I didn't need to see any other video, because to me that was disgusting. That was murder. I would, and it's funny because I saw a post earlier, and I should have taken a snapshot so I could show it right now. But there was a snapshot of a cop with his knee on a dog, and the caption was, "White America, we will be outraged about this." And I thought about it for a moment. I said, "Damn, that's right." Because white America went crazy when Michael Vick got caught up in that dog stuff out here in Southampton, Virginia, wherever it was. White America was outraged. White America wanted Michael Vick to be executed. I mean, and don't get me wrong, y'all know we love dogs, okay? Love them. But is a dog's life more important than a human life? I have to say no. But I'm also plant-based eater, and we don't eat meat, so we believe that all life is precious. All living things are precious. All living things have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, And I have evolved over the years. I truly have evolved. I used to be the biggest meat. I would eat meat before I ate any vegetables. So I want you guys, and I want to be clear, and I want to be honest with you guys, because I do not want to deceive or be deceptive to you guys, because the people that are going to move forward with plant-based homestead prepper, I want to know that we are all on one accord. Now, is everybody going to agree all the time? Hell no. No. What family? Tasha, make sure you put up my viewer discretion is advised. Name one family that agrees all the damn time. None. Zero. None. Mike Vick, they did him wrong. Yeah, but you know what? Let me show you something. Now watch this. You got Michael Vick, who got caught up doing a bunch of dog fighting, served time, right? And then you got Colin Kaepernick, who did the same thing that this freaking guy did, knee guy did, except he didn't hurt anybody but people's pride. Woo! He didn't do nothing but hurt. He didn't do nothing but hurt America's pride by not standing up doing the national anthem. And I'm telling y'all, I used to be the biggest patriot when I was in the military. If you didn't doggone salute that flag, and if you didn't doggone stand for the national anthem, you was gonna have a problem with Roderick Chappelle. You was gonna have a damn problem. Right now, like I said, I have evolved. I understand why somebody would take a knee. I am embarrassed at times when the national anthem plays, because I stand up and I don't stand at attention. I stand with my legs apart, because that is my silent protest. Before I would pop to attention, I would stick my chest out, put my hands in the side, and I would be standing at attention for the national anthem. I don't do that anymore, because I silently protest police brutality every time I hear the national anthem. Because I will stand, but I stand with my legs apart. I stand like a slouch, because I cannot stand for a nation who has built a country on the backs of immigrants and slaves to keep trying to doggone practice injustice against the same people. I just cannot do it. And Kaepernick has been blacklisted from the NFL because he took a knee. The same damn, well, I'm sorry, it was the opposite knee. Knee guy had his right knee on George Floyd's neck. Kaepernick took a left knee. Now you tell me, y'all please help me understand that one. Please help me to understand that. And Michael Vick can kill dogs, go serve time, come back in the NFL and get a doggone shot, because America's a forgiving country. But the same SHIT that Kaepernick was doggone kneeling for is going on right this minute. And folks are talking about, I don't understand how these people can destroy their own businesses, their own stuff. I can, because they're tired. And then you got the cops roll up on people, and then they take a damn 3,000 pound truck. That's why you got folks burning shit down, and it's gonna keep burning until things change. I make no apology about it. Like I tell Jim, I just don't want them on our street. Don't come to my street trying to burn my shit down. Okay? Because y'all remember the BBB, because we still a prepping channel. Y'all remember the BBBs, right? Band-Aids, beans, and y'all know the last beat. We'll throw some beans at them. Y'all feel me? And I preach and teach nonviolent. I am a nonviolent person. Very nonviolent. Okay? Nonviolent. I don't want no smoke from nobody. I'm gonna tell you this, don't come on my street because you don't want this damn smoke. All right? I agree with you, RD. You gotta start prepping for hurricanes. Yes. We're still a prepping channel, y'all. We are still a prepping channel. And right now, and I'm gonna go out today, make sure I got my bag. Got my bag back here. We're gonna go out and we're gonna do some shopping. All right? Baroness, what are you asking me? Please ask your question. Yes, we need to change big time. Good morning, fam. Good morning. Stardust, where you been? We've been missing you. I feel the same. Proverbs 31, I appreciate that. I have to leave. Dennis, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Gene. Thank you so very much. Baroness, ask your question so I can go ahead and answer it. I'm not going to bash anybody else's channel, though. Okay? I'm not going to put anybody out like that. I'm just not going to do it because we're all a part of the same community. I am not going to bash, especially a larger channel. Because they can come. Well, you know what? It might not be a bad thing if they come in and try to crush us, send all their members over here to badmouth us. That'll take the doggone channel just to a whole nother level. Civil War. Did you see the video in Mini where they were shooting people on their own front? I did see that. They were walking through like, get in your house, and they were shooting at people. And I was like, and I looked at Jennifer, and I saw when we saw that, I said that shit wouldn't work around here. See, a lot of things that are going on in other parts of the country is not going to work in Virginia. A lot of shit that's going on other places in the country is not going to work in Texas. Okay? Dr. King and Gandhi were peaceful protesters and got a lot accomplished. Thanks, Doc. True. And yeah, that is very sad. But see, yeah, see, they do that shit because they know they can get away with it. Okay? And please put up the viewer discretion is advised, Tasha. Because like I told y'all in the very beginning, listen, if y'all don't like harsh language, if you don't like some 4-letter words being dropped there and now and then, this is not the live. I told y'all that up front. Okay? Told y'all that up front. This is we being real today. All right? So I apologize. I'm apologizing again for the viewer discretion stuff. But some words cannot be described just by skipping them. Because the shit that's going on in the country right now, this is not going to last any longer. Of course they were, but infected their protests. Keep it real. I say keep it real. That's the only way I know how to be. Is real. And and I think that's why y'all appreciate both Jennifer and myself, because we don't put on any fronts. Okay? We let you guys know our story. Yes, we were homeless 8 years ago. I'm talking about straight up homeless. Nowhere to live. We picked ourselves up. We are the true American story, I ain't gonna say we live in a damn American dream. We live in a nightmare sometimes. But owning a house and having children and pursuing your happiness, I guess we're doing that. How can you be happy in a daggum country that oppresses anybody? How can you be happy in a country that everybody's not treated equally? Everybody's not treated the way they need to be treated, endowed by their creator with certain inalienable rights, among these being life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Somebody wrote those words down several years, few hundred years ago, and are they still true? We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. Is that true? Because I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing that all men are created equal in this country. And I'm tired of it. I'm freaking tired of it. And it's been to the point this week, and like I was explaining to Jim for last week, I said, you know what? With every other situation, with Tamir Rice, yes, 12-year-old, you got a gun. Okay, we can see the gray there. Philando Castile, okay, we can see the gray there. Michael Brown, okay, we can see the gray there. Trayvon Martin, okay, we can see the gray there. And many, many, many others. Sandra Bland, okay, we can see the gray there. But with George Floyd, and see, I hadn't seen the video. I just heard we was talking last Monday. Y'all were outraged about it. And when I took some time, I watched the whole entire video, and I was like, you know what? This shit is about to pop off. Lincoln said he would free us, but we would never be equal. Fallen Sky says, we all know what channel it is. The issue is it doesn't matter to them. Said, I'm moving out. I'm going to have to catch up with chats, y'all. I'm definitely going to have to catch up with chats. I got myself worked up. Lord have mercy. Woo! But I mean, listen, am I off base here? Is anybody watching that disagrees? That's who I want to talk to. Does anybody that's watching right now disagree? Because I want to know from those 150 people who left the channel, I want to know what I said that bothered you so much that you had to go and leave. I'm struggling this morning. All this crap has me in a funk. Baroness, and I'm sorry, because y'all know I try to be very positive in all of my rhetoric and all my speeches and all of our lives. I try to be positive. And but like the coronavirus, I see change coming. I see change coming, y'all. I've never seen in my lifetime, listen, since Rodney King, I have not seen this many black, Latino, white, polka dot, swirl, Swiss Miss, and purple people out protesting. So it's all positive. I don't want y'all to think that nothing good is coming out of this. This is the best thing that could have happened right now. This is the best thing that could have happened. And I'm going to tell y'all why. People have been locked in their homes for 2 and 3 months. They were already pissed off about this coronavirus bullshit. And George Floyd dies, but he did not die in vain. That's the best part about this one. He didn't die in vain. And he didn't die in vain because all these folks are seeing the end. God, I'm getting emotional. All these people are seeing it the way I'm seeing it. They seeing it as an injustice. And an injustice to one is an injustice to all. We are all the same. It's like we're the Borg. But we don't act like y'all, and if you don't know the reference I'm talking about on Star Trek, where it's like, y'all remember the Borg, they would come and they try to assimilate you. But what we don't understand as humans, we are the Borg. We're all a collective. We're all together. We're all together. But damn it, why do we treat each other so bad? I don't understand. Why do we hate so much? That's what bothers me. How could you hate somebody for the color of their skin? I understand, and trust me, I understand joking a race, making, I can understand that, you know. People, I mean, I joke Americans all the time because I've been to 33 countries. I'm like, we are the stupidest people in the world. I say that all the time. And I know, because I've been to 33 countries. We are stupid here in America. But I can say that because I'm American. Oh, this man got a garden back here. Oh, my goodness. All right, y'all. I'm going to catch up on chat because I'm getting emotional. I am not going to let y'all see me cry, though. I'm just not going to do it. I will not. I shan't cry in front of you. I almost did, though. Been around the world myself. We are already chipped when we are born. Fallen Skies Prepper. That will be worldwide mark of the beast. All right, so let me catch up on chat. We're gonna go in here. I got a call. Yeah, this is a crazy call this morning, and we're gonna get back to regular schedule program. I promise. All right, let me see here. I'm struggling this morning. Crap has me in a funk. Listen, Baroness, good things are gonna come out of this. All right. I don't think the original intent was for all men. I think it was adapted to men, all men over time. You are on it. It's not you, Rod. It's stuff here in my own house. Could it be you two unsubscribing your views? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. They just see things from their own point of view. Many can't relate. Praying for you, Baroness. Change is coming for the better of our race. Change is coming not only for the better of our race, but change is coming for the better of our country. Because see, one thing I want y'all to notice, these young kids have no fear. They don't give a shit about these cops. They don't give a shit about nothing but the injustice that's going on. My son and my daughter's age group, they don't give a care. They don't care about dying. They're like, shit, fuck it. We don't care. Seriously. Any society where it's a crime or a hassle to be different, or a society based on psychological fascism. Our country was founded on violence. People tend to forget that. Yes, very, very good point. The only states in America that like a foreign country is Hawaii and Alaska. After it could be YT. No, it's not. The only thing will happen is people will get chipped. We're already there, okay? I agree, Fallen Sky. Last lie, I've been around the world myself. You already chipped when you're born. We are chipped. Prepper, that will be worldwide mark of the beast. We are dumb. but the government has dumbed us down society purpose. Yep. No buying or selling without it. PG-13 strong language, viewer discretion is advised. Thank you. I got my channel set up where it's 18 and above anyway. So if you're not an adult and you're not on here, then if you're not 18 and above, you shouldn't be on here anyway. Thanks TLC. I know that for a fact you will get chipped. I believe that better for our country eventually. Thank you. I'm looking for somebody who disagrees with me. I'm looking for someone. So that's my 2 cents this morning. I'm angry. Y'all let me. Y'all get all the inside background with plant-based homestead prepper. And because y'all family, I feel like this is more like a reality. Do y'all feel like this is more like a reality show than anything else? And apparently y'all must enjoy it because y'all come in every morning and every evening. So do y'all let's shift it a little bit. Do y'all like the programming on this station? Let me see what you're saying here. I believe that better for our country eventually. I'm off to have service performance on my car, but have a great day. You too, RD. Thank you for being here. Laugh out loud. Yes. Are y'all saying yes to the programming? Because y'all know I really try to treat this thing like it's a huge network. I'm talking about I feel like this. I feel like you cannot... dang, where is Tahunga this morning? Because I really wanted Tahunga's opinion on what was going on. I said something to Tahunga last week, and Tahunga always says things to me that makes me think about him like 2 and 3 days. For 2 and 3 days. I said something to Tahunga last week. I said, dang, Tahunga, I think that's the first time you gave me a compliment. And Tahunga responded and said, in other words, damn fool, I watch you every day. That's not enough a compliment. I was like, oh, dang. True, facts, got you. And informative. Thank you, Tasha. Yes. Or I wouldn't tune in here. Thank you, Asta. All right, so yes. What can we do better? What can we do different? What can we do to make it better? Because I'm always striving to be the best. All right, let's go ahead and fix some shit. And this is probably the only time y'all gonna hear me really cuss like this. Today is my cuss day, okay? I deserve one every now and then, don't I? Hello? What's going on? How y'all doing? I hear you got a beef in the refrigerator?
That's what they said.
Let's see if we can figure it out.
If they don't close the door, it's gonna be.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. But they said
oh, it might be this drawer right here. It wouldn't hurt to get cleaned out.
I'm trying to tell you, see.
It wouldn't hurt for a good cleaning now. I recommend that. But it's probably this drawer right here. Okay, and let's stick this in here. Oh. Bam! I think we got it. Alright, cool deal. Wait a minute. In the kitchen? Okay. Yeah, I'll run over there.
It's dripping.
Alright, cool.
I was just gonna put in the order.
Just put it in anyway, but I'll head over there right now.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Thank you. See y'all.
Yeah.
I thank God for people who are not... I can't even say what I was about to say. I was about to say I thank God for people who are not smart. But I thank God for people who are just lazy. Because people who are lazy keep me employed. All they had to do was just put the doggone drawer in correctly. Alright, so the trouble ticket was we got a beef in the refrigerator. I'm like, that's uncommon. That never happens. Never even heard of that. Didn't even know refrigerators beeped. Oh, I'm telling that fella. Who you telling? Oh, I didn't put using that language. I don't think Granddad will have a problem with what I'm saying right now. And that's the only, and I know who Tasha talking about. She gonna tell Granddad, because nobody wants Granddad's disappointment. Nobody in the family wants Granddad's disappointment, for real. It's Monday, you're allowed, cause this the only one I'm gonna allow myself though, okay? Went through the mass, so it's okay. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Kenneth Jones. It was filtered. Y'all are funny. Oh my goodness. How blessed. They say save, yes, or I wouldn't tune in. Okay, thank you. It look like we caught up on chats. So she wants me to go here. I gotta drive. I gotta get my bearings together and see where I'm at. Okay, go back that way. Because I really need to go to this. Oh, okay. So that's in the same vicinity of this other one. I'm gonna be doing some painting today. So we can do a really long live today. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I do really lengthy lives, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I go for like 2 and 3 and 4 hours, when I see the numbers drop down, because like right now I'm seeing 11, and make sure y'all hit the thumbs up for me, please. And another thing I need y'all to do, when y'all see that the lives have posted and then now they're replays, I need you guys to go in there and like those replays and comment for me, okay? Trust me, it helps the channel. The algorithm is like, oh yeah, people like this. So y'all remember to do that. And if you have not, because you asked not, and I haven't been asking you guys, so I'm asking you now. So thank y'all for doing it, and thank you for everything that you do for us as a channel, and thank you for everything that you do for us as a community, and for we the people of the Chappelle household. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. And Queenie floored me last night. She did a $50, well, it was actually, I think it was $49.99. She did a $50 doggone super sticker, which is the biggest super sticker we've ever received. So thank you again, Queenie. I mean, that means a lot. And, I know that you're going through some things right now. So it means even more that you will make that kind of a sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's another reason why Queenie is so daggone blessed. Because, let me do some teaching real quick. Because I just can't be venting all day. Let me do some teaching. A lot of times you have not because you ask not. But I'm going to tell you another reason why you have not. You have not because you bless not. I'm going to say it again. You have not because you bless not. Give and it shall be given unto you, good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over shall men give into your bosom. Now that is scripture. And I try not to quote a whole bunch of scripture around here because this is not that channel. Y'all know that's one of my phrases right there. I'm gonna do a video one day just saying this. We just gonna do this is not that channel. But you have not because you bless not. And a lot of times, if you look at your hand, okay, because most time we like, oh, I can't wait to receive. I can't wait to receive. When's the last time you blessed somebody? When is the last time you took some money and literally gave it away and didn't expect anything back? When is the last time that has happened? Oh goodness, I knew we was gonna lose viewers because now I'm starting to teach some Bible. Oh my God, we went from 11 to 10. Jesus have mercy. Anyway, you have not because you bless not. And that's why I believe in not only receiving, but I believe in giving. That's another reason why I'm trying to make sure I figure out a way to give back to the community every month. Because I know that the more you give, it's just a universal law. You don't even have to be a believer in nothing. Jesus, God, the universe. You ain't got to believe in none of that. It is a universal. I mean, think about it. Most of us on here grow crops, right? If you don't give the soil seed, the soil will not give you a harvest. Oh my goodness, I am preaching this morning. Woo! So you have to start taking some of your seed. Listen to me. I'm teaching y'all this morning now. Y'all didn't go to church yesterday, so I'm gonna give y'all some church this morning. You have to sometimes take your seed and go put it into good ground. And your seed is your money. Your seed is your money. Your hard-earned cash sometimes. You got to take that and you got to physically put that into somebody's soil, okay, which is good ground. And for them to take that and they can multiply it and then it goes elsewhere and you don't expect for anything in return and then it comes back to you. Sometimes 1,000-fold, not even 100-fold. Sometimes 1,000-fold it come back to you, okay? You still here? Thank you, Stardust. I give all the time without looking. I know you do, Queenie. Trust me, I know you do. I know you do. Iguana Boy, what's up? What's going on with you? Subscribe, please. And hit the bell icon. But I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing negative. And that's another thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep all the negativity out of my mouth. Okay? Because out of your mouth, you are a creator. In the beginning, well, anyway, I don't want to give y'all too much this morning. I'm teaching on sowing and reaping right now. Teaching on sowing and reaping. How can you reap if you don't sow? How can you expect a harvest if you don't plant? I mean, for my givers out there, am I preaching this morning? Am I giving y'all some good stuff? I know some of y'all didn't go to church yesterday. I know it. I know, because you couldn't. And y'all didn't tune into your church. So I got to give you some church this morning. Even of all this cussing, I got to give you some good doggone life principles. It just is what it is, y'all, because I love you. Because I love you. It's a cop right here. I'm not going to go flying past him because I don't want y'all to have to see anything go down today. I don't want to see that. I don't want y'all to see that. That's always a good lesson. Someone made you mad. Yeah, a lot of folks made me mad. But you just joined us. Why would you say that? Why would you say someone made me mad? I'm always mad. I'm always angry. You know what? And my son carries that trait too. And I have had for years to fight that anger. And it has taken me a long time to even figure out why I was angry. I was angry because I didn't grow up having a father. I didn't realize that until recently, to be honest with y'all. I've been angry my whole life because my daddy left me. I've been angry my whole life because my father was not there. Didn't even realize it. And my son has been angry his whole life because me and his mom split when he was like 4. He been angry. I'm like, damn, dude, I'm right. All you gotta do is pick up the freaking phone. I'm right here. And if you really need me, you pick up the phone and be like, Dad, I need you. I'll be my ass there in like 2 hours. Drop everything. Boom, be right there. At least you got that. But that boy crazy. Y'all pray for my son. He needs some help. That boy needs some help. Queenie, I'll tell you privately. I'll tell you, because I know that's your baby right there. I'm going to tell you about your baby. Oh, goodness. I'm going to tell you about your baby. That beautiful baby that you love so much, that you call baby. I'm going to tell you about it. He a little crazy stuff. But he young, you know, and when we are young, we speak as a child, we do things as a child. But when you get old, you got to put away the childish things. Oh my goodness, is that more scripture? Is that more scripture? In other words, you can do stupid shit when you're young, but when you get older, you got to put the stupid shit away. All right? And I know I'm combining scripture and doggone cussing, but today is my cuss day. All right? I'm sorry. See, she talks because he's young. He's young and dumb. That's what he is. How old is my son? He's 19. He'll be 20 in June. Well, hell, it is June. He'll be 20 on the 14th of this month. God, my baby's gonna be 20. What in the world? That make me old. Nah, this season. That's all. And that's another thing. Stop calling yourself old. Stop calling yourself decrepit. Stop doing these mind games with yourself. Okay? You are a king. You are a queen. Wherever you are, you are a God in your own creation. So start creating. Listen here. I'm going to release some people this morning. We're going to have altar call. I'm releasing y'all right now against all that negativity and all that programming that you've been saying to yourself. You've been saying some stupid shit to yourself for a lot of years. Okay? A lot of years you've been talking down to yourself. A lot of years you've been doggone on yourself. You are more than a conqueror. You are awesome. You are amazing. So start walking into it. Give Junior a break. You were his age before. Yeah, but I didn't do stupid shit like he doing at 20. At 19, 20. I did other dumb stuff. You know what he is? He's doing the same thing I was doing at 19. Except he's on like the 25th power. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, my baby's 26. Ooh. Just tell your son how you feel. Oh, we have this conversation every week. And I think I'm gonna have a scheduled call with him every week because I need to start pouring more into him. He's a young man. I need to start pouring more into him, and become more of a mentor than a father. See, I've been a father all these years. Now I need to become a mentor. I see that. But also, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. I don't know if he's ready yet. It's almost like, that training with Jedi, that Jedi training. He's kind of too old right now, But it's my baby. That's my son. That is my son. And I'm proud to call him that. Even though he do crazy stuff. But Queenie, I'll text you later, let you know what he did. I'll let it out the bag. He quit. 40 million people unemployed. He quit his damn job. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? That's what he did. And I know here in about a week or so, he's going to be trying to hit me up. And the answer's going to be no, sir. I'm sorry. Because see, some lessons I'm willing to let him learn. And this one, he's going to have to learn. And if I bail him out, which I could, he's not going to learn the lesson. He is not going to learn the lesson. I told would be protecting if you could get a kickstand for my cane. Talk to him about the Jedi. I'm gonna have to talk to him about something. Put my foot in his rear end. So anyway, listen, back to reaping and sowing, y'all. You cannot reap until you sow. Now, I know a lot of y'all's like, we struggling right now. It's hard to make ends meet. I ain't got no job, blah, 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 blah. I know it's hard. But give. Find areas in your life to give. Find people to give. I'm not saying be stupid with your money. Okay? I'm not saying take your rent money and give it to Mike Murdoch. Because he'll take your rent money. He will take your rent money. You'll be watching that man on TV, and Mike Murdoch will take your money out your pocket, reach through that TV, and take your money out of your wallet and put it in his account. Mike Murdoch will do that. I'm not saying do that, okay? But try it. Try it. Take $1, take a $2, take a $2, take 5, take 10, take 50, and invest it in somebody else's life. Sow a seed in somebody else's life. And watch when it come back. It's just universal, y'all. I'm not gonna say what we do, but for years I have sown into people's lives that I didn't even know. Okay, Queenie has sown into my life, and I absolutely love that woman right there. Early on, Queenie sowed into this channel, into my life, and a lot of times when you sow a seed, it's an encouragement. It's not even the money factor. Gave you 50 in today, and I got. Look at that! What in the world? Wow, Queen, are you saying it happened that quick? You got to be kidding me! You got to be kidding me! We sit here talking about it, and she did. She sold $50 into the channel last night. And are you serious? That quick, huh? 1,000 today? Okay, y'all, this is good. This is good ground then, as you can see. This channel is good ground. And that was one thing I prayed when I started. I was like, Lord God, universe, holy mother, guardian angels, tooth fairy, earth, and stars. When we start this, I want this thing to be prosperous, and I want anybody that sows into this channel, I want you to give it back to them, not only 100-fold, 1,000-fold, but 1,000,000-fold. I want you to give it back to them. Good measure, pressed down and shaken together. Shall men give into your bosom. Okay? That's the best testimony of the day right there, y'all. And listen, I know I've been potty mouth, so I'm apologizing now. Okay, my rant is over, my cussing is over. Y'all know every now and then I slip a little, a damn here and there, and I might say shit, but I try not to use them big ones, them M-alphas. Them M-alphas is bad. Those F's are bad. I try very hard not to use those, especially on here. But I want y'all to understand, I love y'all. Too very here. I didn't mention Santa Claus. I want y'all to know I love you. And I used to say this, and I haven't said it in a while, enough to tell you the truth. And I believe that sometimes If I don't tell you guys, y'all not gonna hear it anywhere else. I mean, cause y'all not gonna get this kind of. I can guarantee you, you're not gonna get this kind of teaching where somebody's gonna teach you basics in prepping, have a rant about what's going on in the country, and then bring some scripture in all in the same doggone live. You're not gonna get that anywhere else. Okay, well, y'all tell me if y'all get that anywhere else, because you may get some Bible thumping on other channels. You're gonna get some prepping on other channels. You'll get some rants about what's going on in the country on other channels, but you don't get it all on the same live. You don't get it all on the same live. I know better. Y'all don't even try to play me like that. We know this channel is the bomb. We know this channel is the bomb. And here in you give this channel as much time as y'all give. Well, I'm not gonna say y'all. You give enough time to catch up on this channel as you do with other channels. It'll be 1 million subscribers on this channel. Why? Because I treat y'all like y'all 1 million subscribers already. Woo. Yum yum. Truth. That's what I'm talking about. Don't shoot. Sorry. All right, let's go in here. Y'all heard the lady. Can you go over to blah 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 and check out they sink is leaking? I hadn't planned on changing out the sink faucet today because I got another project I have to go get ready for today. That's why I said this is gonna be a very long live. I mean, it has a potential of being a long live because I'm gonna go do some painting, and I'll teach y'all how I professionally paint if y'all want to see that. If not, then hey, y'all going what you do. Good morning. How y'all doing? Good, good. Really? Why? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, Henry told me about it when I was over at Princess Anne just now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this sucks. Why are you leaking? Why is this thing down? Yeah, this is easy.
That's why they keep knocking it down.
I wouldn't down it.
Propping it back up. They keep knocking it down.
Alright. I may not be able to fix this day. I may have to come back tomorrow.
Okay.
But if it's been like this a while, another day ain't gonna kill y'all.
Ain't gonna kill us.
Yep, it's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, I was like, I know they water bill after this house.
It's gotta be.
With this thing down like this.
Yep, it's got to be.
At first I could find just the right spot to turn on.
Uh-huh.
Now I can't.
You can't find it now. Sure, but I see some settling off in here.
They started a question today, and they learned that Kennedy Harless in training with the Air Force at Maxwell Air
Y'all
Oh,
doing all right over here? Other than this? I thought they program was open.
it is, but their guardian doesn't want them to go.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. Don't want to be around a whole bunch of people.
Right.
I can appreciate that. I don't want to be around a bunch of people either. On a regular, I don't want to be around a bunch of people.
Right.
Oh, goodness. I know this is a problem. What would you do? I made that. You know, I never liked this thing in the first place. I put it in, but I've never liked it. Yeah, they look cute, but it's not practical. Yep. So I'll probably come by and change it tomorrow.
Okay.
I know I got, and the reason I can't do it, I got another project I have to get ready.
Yeah.
So if not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna come replace this because this is. Yeah, I started putting these in 3 or 4 years ago. They were cute, but they are not practical at all. I'll take care of that when I'm here too. Hey, did I stop it? Nah.
Gave you a false sense.
Yep, gave me a false sense. Yeah, we'll get it changed out. Oh yeah, that thing. God, I made it worse, didn't I? Unless Does it always move like that? I guess it does, because it's 2
Yeah.
seats. Okay. Golly. Yeah, I've been leaving on before I break it for real. I'm going to come tomorrow and replace it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
He was a strong man in many ways.
All right. How are we going to do?
What happened? Gary V's
All right, let me see what you're saying here. I have to make a few calls. I'll check back ASAP. All right, thank you for being here, Alston. Is that Vote Boy? 1982. Let's see what you're saying. I am now unsubscribed. Are you unsubscribed by choice or by accident? Because I am trying to get to the bottom of this. I would like to know what in the world. What when freedom and speech of speech anymore. All right, let me catch up on these chats. All right, so I have to make a few phone calls. Be back. All right, cool. Vote Boy says YouTube's unsubscribed everyone. China Uncensored talks about it all the time. Oh, okay. I am now unsubscribed. However, I don't agree with you on this. You don't agree with me on what? I've been looking for somebody who's going to disagree with me. Tell me what you disagree with me about. Because we done talked about 8,000 subjects this morning. Turn that off. David Icke is a prime example of fascism happening with his freedom of speech anymore. Vote Boy, please. I hope you're still here. What do you disagree about? And hopefully you're disagreeing about the subscribers. Because I would hate for us to debate about the main topic. Because that is not going to be a good debate. I keep a fingernail clipper in my truck because if I don't clip my fingers on my fingernails every 2 weeks, they would look like eagle talons. I don't really have time to do all of them. I'm pretty sure I have some paint in the back of the truck, so I think I have everything I need to get started painting this room. Oh gosh, I hope I don't have to go to Lowe's today. This would suck. All right, y'all hold on. Gotta check back here and see if I have a paint roller. If I got a paint roller, we good. If I don't, all right, there's a roller. Now I gotta find I guess they're called wands. I did find some of these at the store. Dang, come on, Vault Boy. Tell me what you disagree with me about. Dang, I don't have a wand. This is gonna suck. I got this silly thing in here. Okay, that's a can of paint, so I don't need paint. There's another roller. Good Lord, why do I have so many rollers, but I can't find a doggone wand? This is some exterior paint. That's exactly what it is. I don't need that. I thought that was I was about to say a real thing of paint. It is a real thing of paint. They got filters galore in here. I was gonna make a grocery store run. I just need to run over here and paint this room real quick, and then we can get some blinds painted real quick. I should be able to turn this room over today. I cannot find a roller. All right, looks like we're gonna make a trip to the house, go do some measurements, and then go to Lowe's and then come back, which is kind of counterproductive, but I don't have a paint tray. This is one in the back, and I really seriously doubt I'll put it back there. Oh my God, Vault Boy, you are driving me insane. What do you disagree with? I've been looking for somebody to disagree with me. All right, anyway. Let's do roll call. Who's still here? And I want you guys to now to just ask me some questions about, I don't care anything. Keep the conversation going. Because we got to drive to the property we're going to work at. Go do some silly measurements. And then come back. All right, girl, don't be running out here. Get it too. And then we're going to go to Lowe's, walk around. My dog, listen, y'all. I'm so sick and tired of this lawn tractor I got. I go out there to cut my grass Saturday, and I be doggone, my lawn tractor won't start. It's like it's making this. It's almost like the starter's gone on it, but I don't really know. So I'm gonna do a bunch of troubleshooting on it, because every time I turn this, it's like, and it won't turn over. So I don't know if that's the starter. Anybody who's like mechanically inclined, y'all let me know if you know anything about lawn tractors, okay? That's the man's vision of Mary Poppins bag. Oh, the man's version of Mary. I've never seen Mary Poppins. I know when y'all make references and stuff, because we grew up so poor, a lot of movies I missed because we couldn't go to the movies. So I've never seen Mary Poppins. So that's the man's version of Mary Poppins. Yeah, I don't know that reference. I'm sorry. I do apologize. And I don't even know what you're talking about that I showed you. Amen, Queenie. What did Queenie say? Queenie, I didn't see your message come through. And y'all remember, because I'm on these outside platforms, sometimes y'all gotta do it twice in order for me to see it. Sometimes it gets censored, and I don't get a chance to see it at all. And I don't want y'all to get mad at me when I don't see y'all's messages. Please don't get upset. Okay, so if I go this way, I can go around. I mean, it's not gonna really matter because I still gotta go the same way. All right, we're gonna go the back way. Talk about your truck. Has everything in it. Talk about my truck. Has everything. Well, this truck does pretty much have everything in it. Okay, anything that I can possibly do on a job, with the exception of a paint tray today, I can this is the way I do things. Okay, when I go to people's houses, most of the time I can repair 75% of things that I have on the truck. I keep things like fill valves, flapper valves on the truck. That's for toilets. I usually keep caulk on the truck. I usually keep, of course, my tools are in the truck. So anything that I just need to tighten down, wire up, I can knock that out real quick. Keep a ladder in the truck. It's not more like I think it's like a 4 or 5 foot ladder. So most jobs I can do, with the ladder. What am I doing? With the ladder I have. Queenie gave you 50 and she got 1,000. What a blessing both ways. True. And you know what? I'm not mad about her 1,000. See, that's the thing about when you live in gratitude. You don't get upset about somebody else's blessing. Because my $1,000 blessing is on its way. And matter of fact, I might have gotten my $1,000 blessing a week ago. Actually, I got a $1,000 blessing this weekend. I wasn't expecting it. And I called my boss. I was like, hey, boss lady, so. She's like, oh yeah, we changed it. Now, how in the world does the company change their pay and an employee don't know about it? But I was like, hey, that's great. Not really, but it's all good. I used to get paid every other Wednesday. I love that. That was one of the perks of working this company. Every other Wednesday, I knew my money was there. That's the 1st and 15th. I'm like, but it was still a blessing because it came early and I wasn't expecting it. TLC, I had to view the MSG. Haha. She pulls an entire lamp. Oh, out of her bag. Oh, really? Okay. I get it. Oh, so I kept pulling stuff out the truck. I understand now. See, I didn't know that reference. It's some of everything in this truck. And I try to clean this truck out like every 2 to 3 weeks. But as soon as I clean it out and get it right, it gets nasty all over again. And I'm really embarrassed. But I tend to know where everything is. Like when I need something, I pretty much know where it is. If it's something small, I just go buy it. Like if I look and I can't find an outlet, I just go buy an outlet. They cheap, And plus I'm back and forth Lowe's all the time anyway, so I can pick up other stuff while I'm there. It's very rare I go to Lowe's and I pick up one item. Now, like, I'm going to go in here, and the reason I'm not going to go to Lowe's and go get a paint tray, because I'm going to go over here. It makes more sense, and it saves me a trip later on to go over here and measure these windows for these blinds. I'm gonna put up really nice blinds, put up false blinds. So it makes sense for me to go and measure these blinds, and then get everything I need at Lowe's instead of go over here and paint and then go and now if I had a paint roller, oh yeah, by all means I was just gonna go paint, because it's not gonna take me long. I can paint a room in like 45 minutes to an hour. I'm talking about the whole entire thing. And that's with me prepping, well, about an hour and a half. That's me prepping, taking all the, because I'm gonna do the electrical in this room too. So you guys gonna get to see me do. So I'm gonna start off by measuring the blinds. When we come back, I'll take all the outlet covers off. I'll paint, and then I'll put up the blinds. I'll do the I'll do the electrical first. I'll do the electrical, and it probably has a light switch. Probably has at least 4 to 5 outlets. So I'll knock those out real quick, put new plates on over them, hang the blinds, and we'll be out of here probably before, I'm guessing, 3 o'clock. So it's 10 now, 10. If I can get back over here at 11, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be done before 3 o'clock. Oh God, yes. If I'm still working on this room by 3 o'clock, I did something wrong. And I'm not gonna paint the closets. The closets just gonna be the way they are. So yeah, I can knock out, and I'm gonna paint depending. I don't know what color it is. I think it's an eggshell white. So if the ceiling is white, then I will go through and I'm gonna paint the walls. I'll keep the ceiling white. If the ceiling looks nasty in any kind of way, then I'll paint the ceiling the same color as the walls. And that's how I can get away with painting the room in like an hour, because I'm not doing 2 colors. Now, if I want to do 2 colors and I was gonna do the ceiling, I would do the ceiling first. And I go all the way over, and I've gotten so good at painting. I can roll something all the way to the edge. I can bleed it over on the walls. Then I'll come through and I'll take another roll and then go over the walls. Then I come back through with my brush and I'll brush my brush my edges twice. But I've gotten so good with good morning, Ashley. You have missed a good live this morning. Oh my goodness. You missed a really, really good one. And I'm gonna catch up with the rest of you guys' chats when I stop. Oh God, the dump truck, please don't run into me. But Kevin, yeah, I got some of everything in this truck, especially trash. And because this is crazy, because my company we don't have a dumpster anymore. It makes it that much harder to keep the truck clean, because I used to just go to the dumpster, take out all the trash, and then kind of straighten up the truck and everything be good. Gotta leave and make some business calls, but I'll be back. Okay, Queenie. Love ya. If you clean, no, surprisingly, when I do clean it out, I can still find everything, because I put everything back relatively. Everything, even though it doesn't look like it has a place, and because I know in my mind where that place is, they usually go, usually everything goes back in its place. Mine's the same way. Wife always makes fun of me, but I know where everything. Me too. I know where everything is all the time, and it's crazy because it looks like a total mess. Now some things I lose, especially if they're small, but I still have a general idea and a general area in which which to look. So yeah, it's crazy. Why are you geese sitting in the road? I guess y'all just don't care. They're like, hey, we on the road. It's illegal to hit these Canadian geese in Virginia, and if you do it, you get caught. I think it's like a $200 or $300 fine. It might even be $1,000. They love these animals out here. It may cost you $1,000 a goose. I don't even know. Like I said, we're gonna run in here and measure these blinds, and then after that, we're gonna run to Lowe's, go get us a paint tray. I'm gonna check and make sure we got paint, because it would be a doggone abomination if I go to Lowe's, get a paint tray, and then come to find out don't have any paint. That would be terrible. Then I'll have to go back to Lowe's to get paint. So we're gonna check and see if we have paint, which I'm pretty doggone sure. I probably don't have it up here with me. I'm pretty sure I got it in the back here. I'm gonna put my little mask on so I don't give coronavirus to this lady who lives here. She's so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. I love her. And I hate what they about to do to her, because they about to put a doggone person in here to live with her. that I know is not gonna work. I know for a FACT, this is not gonna work. All right, so I got some paint right here. That's roughly 1 gallon. If I got another gallon, yep, got another gallon right here. So we good. We good on paint. All right, we're good on paint. I forgot I had this darn toilet back here. I need to get rid of. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I got a paint tray. Cause if I got a paint tray, we can go ahead and paint in there. Let's see. I got it. Who tried to get in my truck? Looks like somebody tried to open up my truck. Because I don't ever leave my stuff like that. I wouldn't doubt it. It's been a busy morning. I understand that. Oh Lord, I didn't even check the stocks this morning. I'd be so busy trying to talk to you guys. Can somebody tell me what the SPY looks like? And where Bitcoin is? Actually made me think about it. Yeah, I don't have a paint tray back here, so we're gonna grab a tape measure. Alright. And Ashley, I understand. I truly understand. And I appreciate you being here. Oh gosh. Y'all wanna see what this truck look like? I'm embarrassed to show y'all. This is what my truck looks like. And I know it looks like I done anything in here, but I find stuff. I keep tools right here that I use all the time. I keep, tools right there, so that makes it easier, for me to just. I forgot my keys. I need my keys because I can't get into this room. I do think I left it unlocked. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I left it unlocked. Been a busy morning. I'll catch the replay. Alright, so let's go make contact. And she's probably still in the bed, but she's kind of a late riser. I hate to bother her, but I got a job to do. Ding dong, she probably gonna be groggy. I gotta fix this fence too. I need to get one fence. Dang, what is it called? Anyway, right there. Y'all see that? So I gotta do that. Oh, Grubhub, huh? People are ordering food early in the daggone morning. That's crazy. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I'll be working in this room today.
Well, this is waits after 10 o'clock. I do. You call me 24 hours beforehand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You guys were doing it for a week because of her, but I said I just need 24 hours notice.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be in here.
So I can be up out of bed.
Right, I understand. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't know that you guys were doing that.
That's what they were doing to her. I just told them they don't have to give me a week's notice, just a 24-hour notice.
Okay. Well, I'll be in here today, and I should be out of here.
What are you doing there?
I'm gonna be painting and doing the electrical, and the ceiling does. Yeah, I'm gonna be painting the walls. I'm gonna do the electrical, rehang that door, and then hang some blinds. So I'm gonna have to leave and then come back because I gotta go to Lowe's.
Well, I'm gonna be leaving in a couple hours. So not right now. Later on today, but not right now.
Okay, I'll probably go maybe 45 minutes. Probably not even that long.
I'm not gonna eat for at least a couple more hours.
Okay.
I get in the shower and stuff in first.
Okay, I understand. So we're gonna go 30.
There's no way I get this room, is there, huh?
It's not my call. If it was my call, I'd tell you just come in here.
Huh?
If it was my call, I'd tell you just come in here. But you gotta go through Angela for that, I think.
Angela?
Uh-huh.
I did try, but she told me back in June that I could. When she was up, she was gonna let me try and have the room.
Well, why don't you ask her again? I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
37.
Well, I'm gonna get a hold of her lately. She's got a virus thing. Everybody's not wanting to talk to nobody.
Go ahead and try to call her again. Yeah, go ahead and try to call. Because I don't see why you can't have it.
I think they're waiting on somebody with a wheelchair or someone with a handicap or something. I use a cane, but I don't use the cane around the house. Alright.
Okay, like I said, I'll be back. Is it okay if I just come in? Do you mind?
Just yell at me. So
Okay, all right, we'll do. Yes, ma'am.
Yell if you're coming at me.
All right, I'll do it. Okay. Interesting. All right, 305. 305. That seems like that's up. Oh, these doors don't need to be rehomed. They all right. So I can. Oh God, I hate these doors. They're so freaking just interesting all the time. All right, let me measure this up now. All right, so that's a 36. So 36 will work. I hate these doors, y'all. Don't put these doors in your house, okay? These doors suck so bad. Don't even do yourself like that. I literally hate these doors. They suck. What the hell? Yeah, it's supposed to be a little part at the bottom that holds them together, but alright, so I'm gonna show y'all what I'm looking at. Alright, so this is a room. I'm gonna paint the walls. I'm gonna take all these these are freaking nails. So I gotta pull all these nails out first. She got them everywhere too. Nails all over the place. So this is what I'm doing. This is all prep work. This is what makes your paint job look really good. And I'm dropping on the floor because we're going to replace the carpet in here anyway. These blinds are coming down. Those blinds are coming down. Stuff like this got to come off the wall. This is bull crap. Okay, y'all see that? Little stuff like that. I'm gonna take all these outlets covers off. I'm gonna paint around those. I'm gonna change out the outlets. I'm gonna change out that switch right there. I'm gonna check the smoke detector while I'm in here, make sure it's fine. This is all prep work. Try not to cut myself. So I need 236 blinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outlets and covers and 1 switch. All right, we'll be back. Okay, I'm gone. I'll be back. I lost my keys. I won't be back. I'm ready to get in. And I gotta get this nasty mattress out of here some kind of way. All right, that's good to hear. 95, 62, that's up. Now, normally, oh God. All these keys are different. I don't know what key it is. I think this is a lavender key. But we're gonna see. Alright. Yeah, the last girl that lived here, she always wanted like a week notice before we came in because she was always doing some shady stuff. Kev, you gotta watch the replay, bro. You are at least an hour and a half late. So yeah, you're gonna have to watch the replay to get the gist of that one. I don't want to go back into that. What's this? I don't know what that is. But I'm glad you're here. I've been missing you, man. Alright, so it looks like we have ranted today about a bunch of stuff. But the gist of it, I think I think we have lost so many subscribers because we have been talking about the unrest in America for the last week. And I think we have gotten too real and too black, or too much blackness for some of our subscribers. Email from me. If you don't receive it, let me know. Okay. I sure will. Mine is the same. Wife, all kids. Okay, got that. She pulled the entire lamp out of her bag. What did I do, Grace? Both ways taken. I told me to truck. Okay, looks like we caught up on. I guess Vault Boy came in, unsubscribed, and then left. Which is all good, I guess. I don't know. But the gist of it, Kevin, now, you know, we went to, we probably talked about that for the first 40 minutes about how I feel, why we've lost so many subscribers. But that's, you know, that's basically what I think. I could be wrong, not knowing, but I could be. Man, you told me the other day that you did not have AC in that darn truck. How in the world are you making it on days where y'all 109, 110 degrees and you out there in that truck? What do you do? Do you have a fan in there? What kind of relief? Do you have a cooler with you? Do you take, you know, like frozen bottles of water? Do you put on the back of your neck? What do you do to make sure you get some kind of relief from that heat? Because I know that, you know, Arizona heat is a little bit different than Virginia heat. But what are you doing for relief, man? Because, hell, it's like 70 degrees right now. And I got the AC on. But when I got it, I used it. Then when I didn't have it, I didn't use it because I couldn't use it. I didn't have it. So anyway, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go make this Lowe's run. And then when I'll come back, when I start painting, I think I'll come back in. What you guys think? Y'all good with that, or do y'all want to stay live? I'll leave it up to you guys. But I need y'all to vote now. Because left up to my own demise, I'm going to end the chat. That is horrible. It's working now. What's working now? Starter says those chill towels work nice. You wet it and it stays super cool for a long time. Really? Okay. What's working now? Stay live. I'm listening. Okay, Chocolate Beauty say stay live. Chocolate Beauty, I thought you got upset with me the other day. I have no fan, but when it's out, it's just hot. I drink about 5 extra bottles that day. Okay, I guess that's pretty good. Chocolate Beauty, I gotta make you a moderator too. Somebody else I saw earlier, I was like, I gotta make them a moderator. Folks that keep coming in and keep coming back, I try to reward you guys or award you guys with being moderators. I mean, that's the least thing I can do. Chocolate, no, why would I don't know. We had some kind of interchange. It was over the weekend or even Friday or Thursday or whatever. I thought you got upset with me about something. It was just a response. You know, sometimes sometimes y'all responses because I'm reading them. Sometimes they get lost in translation. That's all. I cannot remember what it was. I really honestly can't remember what it was. But I do remember I thought you had gotten upset with me. I said, Lord have mercy, I hope Chocolate Beauty don't leave. But at this point in time, I'm like, hey, when you lose 150 subscribers, I mean, because literally when we hit the numbers to go monetize, I looked and I should have taken a picture. It was like 1,170 subscribers. I was so stoked. Me either. I'm not easily offended. But when I'm offended, oh, I'm offended because I have such thick skin. When you offend the hell out of me, oh, you'll know. That's why I wanted this. What's this guy? I wanted, dang, where is he? All right, chill out. Shoot. Whoever this guy said, he came in unsubscribed. He disagreed with me. I wanted to have a debate with him. Yeah, I would let you know too. Yeah, I mean, I seriously would let you know. I got offended this week. Actually, it was Friday. I got offended by my employer. And he knew instantly because I snapped right back at him. See, you can't. I'm the kind of person, and I don't care who you are. You can't say little slick stuff to me in front of other people, and me not snap back. I mean, it just in my nature to just, and it came up and it came out before I even realized it. And I think, yeah, I ain't even gonna say I think. I know that the person in question, I knew he knew what I was saying. I knew that everybody in the room knew what I was saying, and it was nothing else said after that. And I was like, but it is what it is, you know. You just can't snap on me. And I just not saying it's just not within me. I'm gonna snap back. You know, especially when you're trying to be slick and sly, you know, on a sneak, you trying to say some stuff. You're trying to say this. You're saying this, but you're saying it this way. Nah, I'm gonna call you out. It just is what it is. And I know some of y'all on here, y'all gotten called out. I'm like, you know, but it doesn't happen. You know, the good thing about our channel is we're all like-minded people. You know, for the most part, we're like-minded people. We all come from different backgrounds, different areas in society, but we're all like-minded because we all have that prepper mentality. So first and foremost, a lot of us see things from a prepper's mentality, which is great. Okay, I'm a very outspoken person. People love me for my honesty, and I think that's why you guys love me too, because I just tell it like it T.I. is. I don't know. That's the thing about it. I don't know no other way. I don't know how to be fake and phony. You know, I know how to be quiet in certain environments, but I don't know how to be fake and phony. What you see is what you get. You know, I'm a hardworking guy. I don't take a whole bunch of bull crap, and I'm gonna call you on it, you know. And just like I'm calling out America right now, you know, I'm calling out Minnesota right now. I deleted about 20 from Facebook, and they all have emailed me today. Really? I am a very outspoken person. Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, why did you delete about 20 people? And you know, it's funny because it's times like these when you, especially on Facebook, because you know you can post stuff on Facebook and people know exactly where you stand on Facebook. I like my wife is. She's fighting this battle with some of our white friends, and you know, and she posted something. You know, we have a lot of the same mutual friends, and she's like, "You're not gonna believe what such and such person said." I was like, "Really? What did they say?" So she's like, "You remember that post I put up, and it said this and said that?" Yeah. She said this person said this, and blah blah blah. And boy, she wrote a whole dissertation to that person, and then she had some doggone. She had an amen corner. And she had some doggone backup. I was like, oh boy, this is about to be a Facebook war. And so they've been going back and forth all weekend. She and a mutual friend of ours. I think it's funny because people are going to be people. People are always going to do what, and I learned this from my wife, people are always going to do what's best for them in their situation, circumstances. And as long as you know that people are just people, hey, it's all good. It is what it is. Cause I don't put a whole bunch of stock in things that really do not affect our bottom line. You know, yeah, everything that's going on right now, is there riots where you are? No, there are protests where I am. We won't riot out here. I can pretty much bet my next paycheck that there won't be any riots out here. We don't play that shit around here. Okay? That's just what it is. How are you people not gonna be friends no more, Sir Rod? Are you asking how I am? I'm great. I mean, I truly am. But yeah, out here we have had rallies and we have had protests and we've had people get together and march. As a matter of fact, here, the police actually marched with our protesters here, and we had two different cities. Now in Richmond, I hear it's getting kind of rowdy up in Richmond where my kids live. But down here where I live in Virginia, on the East Coast, on the coast, nah. They won't. First of all, the people around here are not going to get out of hand, It's too much diversity around. It's too much military, too much diversity in the area. And then the police are not going to get out of hand because it's too much policing of the police around here. Now, I might come in tomorrow and report something totally different. But yeah, I'd be willing to bet my next paycheck that that's not going to happen. Now, it's not that I can't be wrong, and not that I haven't been wrong in the past. So yeah, I could be wrong. I'm in Florida. It's cranking up. Really? Okay. Well, good luck. Stay safe. That's all I can tell you. Lots of cleaning. School. When I snap. Oh yeah. When I'm so calm most of the time. I mean, I get wound up, but I won't say anything. If you're ever around me and I get mad and I get quiet, because I'm a man of action. I don't do a bunch of talking, you know, when I'm upset. So yeah, I get more reserved. Now, if you say something you offend me or someone I love, I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna speak up for myself, and I'm gonna speak up for the folks I love, and I'm gonna speak up for people even if it's somebody I don't even know, I'll speak up for them, you know. Like they have that show, you know, What Would You Do? We're in a restaurant and I see somebody getting mistreated. Oh yeah, it's I'm definitely gonna say something. You know, I don't give a hot damn who you are. And I'm gonna be nice about it. Like, hey man, you know, you don't have to talk to that person that way. Well, who are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm a freedom fighter. That's who I am. Let me say this. People have a hard time in the middle. They can only see left or right. Example. You know what? Let me stop so I can read, because it's a lengthy message. I love Intelligent Combo. That's why I watch you and Jen. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think I've ever heard Intelligent Convo and my name associated with that. I feel so honored right now. I feel like I just as a matter of fact, I want to thank you, you the viewers of Plant-Based Homestead Prepper, for giving me the Intelligent Convo Award. I accept this proudly. This is the first of hopefully many Intelligent Convo Awards. And I will put this on my shelf and view it daily, very proudly. So again, you know, then the music starts. You know how they try to get people out of there. I had a whole list of people I wanted to thank, but we'll go ahead and stop now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And trust me, I go through a lot of critiquing. You guys are not ratchet or dumbed down. Well, that's two things we are not. And Jennifer, good Lord, that girl is so extremely smart, and she's so eloquent with her words. I almost get jealous sometimes just watching her videos because she's so daggone good, and she's such a motivator. I mean, y'all see why we work well together, right? Because she's such a great motivator, and she has this vision. She's trying to open a company, you know, where she's doing motivational speaking and all that kind of stuff. And she's hinted on inviting me in. Roger doesn't just talk to her his own voice. He actually has things to say. Jennifer seems like a really smart woman too. That's why I like this channel. Thank you, Stardust. Yes, she is. Let me see. Let me say this. People have a hard time in the middle. They can only see left or right. Example, I'm in the middle of almost everything, but folks on the left think I'm right and right think I'm left. Huh. Okay, you in Miami. Is that Iguana or Iguana? I don't want to mispronounce it. Dabadoo, I didn't know you was here. Just got what happened. You got to watch the replay. Shows up and things will change. When I snap, it's not good. Okay, look like we are. Jen is eloquent with your words too. She's eloquent with my words. Very intelligent woman and beautiful. Yeah, she's a pretty cute girl. She is a pretty cutie. I definitely married up. And Jennifer has an amazing story. Whenever you guys finally read her book that she's writing, y'all are gonna be like, what in the absolute hell? How did this woman overcome what she overcame to be where she is and who she is? So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I actually walked here. Okay. A little shopping. We shouldn't be in here 10 minutes. If we were here longer than 10 minutes, we overstayed our welcome. Y'all time me too. Okay, so I got 150. Okay, been working overtime, trying to catch up. I understand, Dev. What do you do? This is interesting. Here you go, brother. Take that one. You're welcome. And of course, I get the regular one. What I was saying about above is that when I talk to Republicans, they think I'm Democrat. Democrats think I'm Republican. And the reason is because they are so far on the side they can't see the middle. I can see that, Cal. I can definitely see that. Alright, so we're gonna get have a low space day. Oh man. This is crazy. They don't really have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Is this white? Dang. I mean, it's like I need stuff to do my job, but they don't have it. This is crazy. Crazy as hell. So I need 5 of these. 15 ounce. I can use that. 3, 4, 5. And I need 5 of these. I'm just gonna buy a pack of 10. I need a switch, which I don't see any switches anywhere. So I'm gonna have to use a 3-way switch, looks like, which I don't want to do. Damn, they don't have any switches. This is crazy. Alright, so we'll just use a 3-way, which is a bummer. And I need a... Alright, so that's Dutch. Good morning. How are you? I make and sell dog treats, really? That's interesting. What kind of dog treats do you sell? And is this your own business or is this something that you do for a living? Like somebody was putting back stuff. I don't really want to use this switch. I just need a regular switch. I don't want a 3-way switch. Let me see if I can find one in here. Oh, yeah, that's a regular switch right there. That's what I'm looking for. Bam, we're gonna take this 3-way switch out of here. I don't need that. Alright, so I'm glad I looked again for the second time. Oh, this is really sad. Trump is going to go down as the worst president in history, and it's because this is all happening on his watch. But most of it is not his fault or controllable. It's not his fault, but you know what? Because of his rhetoric, because of the man's rhetoric, he encourages things to be out of pocket, I should say. Because it's mighty funny to me. I mean, you think about it. That's what they wanted. It's a pandemic. Yeah, I can see that too. Anyway. I mean, if the president were to come in and just be like, hey, y'all, you know, I understand you're upset. I understand you're pissed off. You know, let's calm down and You know, I understand that you want to start destroying some things. I get it, and then just kind of chill out and stop the tweeting. Then a lot of folks will be like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, let's chill out a little bit. But when you don't do that kind of stuff, all right. So this is the I'm gonna go with. Okay, no for nurse's aide. I do the part-time for my neighbor. Okay. That's the. I heard Trump was. Yeah, I heard he was in. And you know, of course, they're not gonna tell us where he is. I heard he was in a bunker underneath the White House. But Joe Biden was out. And he's out taking pictures with folks who are protesting. I'm like, now that's pretty presidential right there, if you ask me. Sorry, thank you. Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. All right, so we're gonna see if they have any gloves in here. I always check to see if they have any gloves, and they don't. They don't have any gloves. And what I'm always looking for, I'm looking for throwaway gloves. They got these kind of gloves. But I'm looking for the gloves that I use all the time, those black gloves, and they don't have any. All right. This was that people are getting paid to protest. They got fired. So one can protest. There it is. Is there a website my puppy's picky and don't like most stores? Alright, so I'm gonna see if we got any hand sanitizer, which I'm sure they may have. Okay, we got some hand sanitizer today, so I'm gonna get some of this. Okay, get one of these. Because now I'm buying and I'm, you know, kind of giving stuff to. Oh, here's some hand sanitizer. Let's see what this is. Coconut oil, aloe vera. All right, we're gonna try this. Martin Luther King Jr. changed the world without looting and violence. Yeah, we talked a whole bunch about that earlier. Walmart here in Atlanta closed at 5 yesterday, worried about protesters. As a matter of fact, that's how we started this morning. And if you go back and watch the replay, I'm apologizing up front. Listen to me, I'm apologizing up front for the language. And if you don't agree with me, I'm apologizing up front for us having a disagreement. But we talked about all that this morning. We truly did. So it's all good. I'm about to say, hey, Indiana Prepper, how you doing? I came by your channel the other day and gave you some love. Hopefully you saw. Oh, I'm sorry. Get by. Oh, God. Y'all hold on a second. We'll check out here in a minute. So we're picking up some more hand sanitizer.
No, it's fine.
Oh, y'all see? Hey, look at that.
757 63.
She's gone through that now.
Florida.
Yeah, buddy.
Remote.
I picked the wrong one today.
23453.
We got like 1 minute. I told y'all we'd be in here 10 minutes.
None of those. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys something else. A good thing when you're at Lowe's, the look is always over on these aisles. They'll show you some things that you may need. And a lot of times I will pick up. I don't see them, but I do need some little wash pads. How you wash your dishes? I need some of those.
No.
But I don't see any. So we're not gonna buy any of that today. What's up, Uncle Man? How you doing? Good to see you. How was vacation?
So much.
I knew it wasn't long enough, was it? It never is. Great to see you, brother. One of my coworkers. Good morning. I'm good, thank you for asking. Naya. It's gonna be tax exempt.
Okay.
Seven 468 7,000. It's gonna be the last one.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be one at the bottom.
The last one?
Yes, ma'am. 7972. It's gonna be Marwood, Marlwood.
You said MARWOD?
LWOD. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, now you have a great day. All right, thanks. See you, Uncle Bill. Take care. She ain't giving my stuff. Good Lord. Nah, you gotta give people their stuff. Don't steal. Oh my goodness. That's a good little scam. You charge people for their sanitizer and then don't give it to them. That's a great scam right there. Starter, yes, it's called Miss Abby's Pet Treats.com. They're all natural. Right, you would be so proud of me. My dog Tree took up the dirt in my yard. For wait a minute, what are you saying? Yo, what? Alright, so I told y'all we'd be in there 10 minutes. We probably like 11. 12 minutes, basically. Alright, so yes, it's called Miss Abby's Pet Treats.com. They are all natural. Roger, you will be so proud of me. My dog Tree took to the dirt in my yard for the first time. Oh, fig tree. Your fig tree took. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, good for you, man. Yeah, my fig tree. I should have pruned my fig tree. I really should have. I think I messed up this year by not pruning trees. I really think I did. Yeah, I wish I had at this point, because my fig tree has gotten so big, so tall, and so large. All right, so we're gonna try this little stuff right here. Coconut oil, aloe vera, and what in the heck? Oh, okay, there it is. I had to break the seal on it, because I know y'all will come in if there's no seal. Y'all not only use the stuff, but then y'all will put some nasty stuff in it and then hurt somebody. Have to go. Peace. Bye, Cindy. Thank you for being here. I don't like this stuff. It's too slippery and slimy for me. I see now. I'm gonna pass this on to someone. This is too much slime. Yeah, I don't like this one. Yeah, it makes my hands feel too soft. Too much coconut oil. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. And that's why I buy, every time I see some, I'll buy some, because You know, I like trying different stuff. Well, actually, I don't like trying different stuff. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Because I like what I like, and that's what I like. But I guess with, oh, that's right. I said I was going to start a fast today. I was just thinking about going to get me something to eat. I said I was fasting today. Good gracious. This is the week I'm getting down under 200. This has got to be the week. Because you get to a point where you get sick and tired of being sick and tired. And yeah, I'm to that point. And plus it's getting hot. And if you want to, if your body is getting hot, if you want to cool your body temperature down, your core temperature down, go on like a 2 or 3 day fast. Water, it'll cool you down. Because as soon as you go into a fast, you start getting chilly. Better to win, not to have. Better to than not to have. I agree, but I got plenty of sanitizer. I probably got 4 or 5 bottles. Okay, so here's one bottle. Here's a bottle I made. I know it's in a Germex container, but I emptied that one and I made my own. So I like the one I made. I like the consistency of it. Plus, I like my stuff to smell like, you know, it's got alcohol in it. And I bought 2 of these. I got 2 of these in the truck. Oh goodness. So yeah, I got all kind of sanitizers. But I agree with you. Yeah, it's better to have than to not to have. Totally agree. Totally agree with you. I said we're gonna run back. We're gonna go over here and paint this room real quick. Like I said, it's not gonna take us long at all. Sir, please don't back up into me. That would be bad for us both. What else? Okay, so we'll get in here. We'll paint this room real quick, and then we will change out the electrical. So I need my paint tray. I need some paint. I need a drill. That's about all I need. I can complete this drill. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the daggone blinds, so I gotta go ahead and get blinds, y'all. Actually, you know what? Those blinds are in pretty good shape. I'm not gonna change those blinds because the person that's going in there, suicide watch. You know what though? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I didn't think they would get him alive. I thought he would commit suicide before they arrested him. To be honest, I mean honestly, that's what I thought. Yeah, I really thought he would have committed suicide before he even got arrested. That's what I was thinking. I'm glad they arrested him, but I didn't think they were, because I thought he would kill himself. And that's usually what happened. Well, that's what I thought would have happened. They're gonna find him like Epstein. Now I doubt they're gonna find him like Epstein. I seriously doubt that. Yeah, I seriously doubt that one. Oh, come on, sir. Come on. No, you come on. Come on. All right, yeah, have a good day. Yeah. Y'all know it's nice to be nice, right? It's very nice just to be nice. You don't have to be a jerk. You don't have to be even though the country is going through what we're going through right now. You don't have to be an a-hole. Okay. Kev H. And Kev H is probably at work too. This is going to be the single worst year in history of the world. I'm about to catch it when I stop again. All right, y'all remember this. When I'm driving, okay, it's really hard for me to read your comments, and I know Kev H is probably in his truck too. It's really, really hard for me to read your comments if they're not one-liners. All right, so y'all just remember that, all right? Everybody else will be able to read it, but I can't. When I can glance over and I can see Emily and she says hi, then I can respond. But when y'all, especially when it gets longer than 2 lines, it makes it really, really, really difficult for me to see when I'm out driving, okay? I agree, not good start of the year, but disagree. I disagree with that too. I mean, yeah, I think this is going to be one of the best years in our nation's history. I believe it's going to be one of the best years. Because we're gonna look at this and we're gonna be like, it's everything turned around in 2020. Find him with 50 shanks in him and put down the death by coronavirus. Now that I don't know if he's gonna make it to prison. If he does, I know he'll die early in prison if he makes it there. He's never gonna be able to go into general population. You know, that's just not gonna be able to happen. So I forgot to get the blinds while I was in there, and all I had to do was just go over one row from where I was, and I could have picked up 2 blinds, but those blinds were pretty decent where we are, so we're not gonna change the blinds. Plus, the person that's gonna move in, they're gonna have them tore up in 2 weeks anyway, and I have to go in there and replace them anyway. So we're just gonna paint, we're gonna do the electrical, and then we're gonna get the heck up out of there. Make sure I got my tripod. Yep. Yes, he is. True. Emily says, "Hey, Emily, how you been?" All right, so let's talk about, and I know a lot of you guys have channels, so let's switch over. Let's talk a few minutes about some things that you can do to help yourself grow your channel. One thing that I use that helps me to optimize my channel, you guys can go into the About Us contents page on this channel, Plant-Based Homestead Prepper. I would highly encourage you to download TubeBuddy. You can upgrade if you want to. I didn't. I did, but I didn't upgrade to the monthly. I upgraded. If you do it, if you download it and you do it from your telephone, you're gonna get a message that's gonna say upgrade for life, and I think it's like $29. If you do that, you'll be able to use it on your computer at that point in time. But I would download TubeBuddy on my mobile, and y'all use my link so that way if y'all do upgrade, then I get a little kickback, which is fine, and if you don't, then that's fine too. But I would download TubeBuddy and use it from your computer, because you're able to optimize your videos a lot better. Now, where I suffer with my videos, I don't write great descriptions for my videos. If I did, every video would probably get 200 to 300 views. That's where I suffer. Where I make up is, each video gets anywhere between 60 to 100, and because we're doing 1 and 2 a day, I kind of make up. But we probably won't ever go viral with a video unless we just hit a hot topic. I write a compelling description. Your tags are so important. You want to use tags in your title and your description. All right, Emily, we'll see you next time. And let me see here. Just trying to give you guys some tips, because I know a lot of you guys are trying to build your channel. And go support other folks' channels. Not that. And I know I'm telling you guys some things that are going to hurt us as a channel, but go and support other people's channels, and it will help you to grow. I am seeing Tara this morning. Where's Tara this morning? She's probably moving. I think they're moving this week. And what I mean by going to support other people's channels, if you like to watch Canadian Prepper and you like to watch Alaskan Prepper and all that, when they post stuff, go in there and comment on their stuff. And then, more importantly, go in and read other people's comments, like those comments, the comments that you like, and then comment to those comments, and start building a relationship with those people on those channels, and that will help you. No trash on this street. They must have been out late protesting. So tell me this, KH, do you pick up every? I mean, I guess this is a crazy question. So do you pick up every day? And I guess you would, because certain areas have trash day on certain days. So I guess I'm answering my own question. You probably do pick up Monday through Friday, because I'm sure everybody in certain sections have. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you do pick up every day. And what happens if you can't finish your route? And how late do you work? And if you finish early, that's a huge dog. And if you finish early, are you able to leave? Like, okay, my route's done, I can go home? Or is it you got to be like 8 to 5 or 9 to 5, 9 to 6, whatever? How does that work? How does sanitation work? Because I have no clue. And that's the only way I know how to learn is to ask questions. Excuse me. It came out of the window. She's running with a mask on. I hear you, girl. You get it. I think that would be hard to do. When I do run, I want all the oxygen I can get. I don't need anything blocking and filtering my air. I need air. Because I ain't going to run but doggone 50 feet anyway. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Me running. Yeah, but Jennifer and I, we talked. We was like, we got to get back on these bikes. So, we will probably, y'all will probably start seeing some bike riding videos again. Hopefully, Jennifer won't cut me off, and hopefully I won't freaking have. And yeah, I think I have a subconscious fear now. The word I hate using, but I do think I have a subconscious fear of crashing the bike again. And for those that was with us last summer, we had a horrific, and I haven't been on a bike since. We had a horrific bicycle crash last summer. Watching Sopranos. Really, I never watched that. I do the hood Monday middle class, Thursday upper class, Friday, Saturday upper middle. Trash is balanced back out, but less can. And trash is balanced back out, but less cans. Okay. So I do the hood on Mondays, middle class Thursday, upper class Friday, Saturday upper middle. Oh, good. So let me see. It's Monday. So you're off on Tuesday, Wednesday. That what you're telling us? Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Man, that's a pretty good work week. So Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So you have a 4-day work week. Man, that's sweet. Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Man, that's gotta be sweet. Off Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a sweet schedule. There's only one thing that will make that even sweeter, that schedule, is you got paid every Wednesday. If you got paid every Wednesday, that would be like so cool. I'm waiting for an answer. That was a question, actually. I know it didn't sound like a question. I'm not asking you when you get paid, but I'm just saying if you got paid weekly and it was every Wednesday, that would be like ideal. I would love that. I would love that schedule, and I would love that pay period. Yeah, I found out this weekend when I got paid that my company had changed our pay schedule, and I was like, I called my boss, and she's like, yeah, you don't read anything. I was like, I didn't get anything from you about no pay. Because I wouldn't be calling you right now on Saturday to ask you why the heck my money hit my account. Haha, that was funny but painful to watch. What was funny but painful to watch? Sopranos? I never watched The Sopranos, so I mean, is that something worth watching? Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys this series that Jennifer and I binge watched over the weekend. Space Force. Oh my God, that show is so daggone. It's pure entertainment, and it plays satire on the political arena right now. I mean, they play so much satire on Trump, so much on Nancy Pelosi, so much on just buffoonery in the government that it's unreal how they made this show just fun. And it's only one season right now. They got 10 episodes. You can watch it in 3 or 4 hours because they're like 38 minutes an episode. So good. On Netflix series, Netflix original. Highly, highly encourage you guys to watch it. Space Force. So funny. So good. So real. So just, it's good. It really is. I enjoyed it. Has anybody else seen it? Because I would love to talk to y'all about it. I still don't know if the wife did the dog gonna get locked up for 40 years though. She said she joined the game. I guess she killed somebody. I don't know. It's a crazy show though. Y'all watch these babies. They too close to the water. Good Lord. But I guess they used to it. Haha, that wasn't funny. Okay. Family watch. Y'all have gotten really unchatty. Alright, so when we get over here, we're almost back at our location. We're gonna unload the truck. We're gonna go in and we're gonna get to painting. Okay, and because they're changing out the carpet, I don't have to put anything down as far as tarps and anything like that. It would be wise for me to get this bed out of here, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I can't just set it out on the street. Not in this neighborhood. These neighbors would be like, what in the world are you doing? Yeah, I mean, certain neighborhoods you can do certain things, and this neighborhood is one of those that you cannot just go and do what you want to do. You know, this is one of them neighbors. This is one of them uppity neighborhoods. One of those. Actually, I'm not putting a mask on. I'm not gonna be around this lady. I'm gonna open up these windows, get some fresh air in this room. Take my charger. I get paid weekly on Thursday. I get 12 vacation days and 4 paid personal plus, and birthday and paid personal in June. So I take 18 4-day vacations a year. I knew you had to be getting paid weekly because that's just too sweet. That's our first episode. First episode of Space Force. It's so funny. It is so freaking funny. It's unreal. I get paid weekly on Thursday. I get 12 vacation days and 4. You know what? I don't really know how many vacation days. I know we get like, our stuff is crazy. We get like especially the longer you're at this company, the more time they give you off. So I get like, let me see, I'm over 5 years now. So I think I get like one. That's not the way it works. It works like you get every month you earn. I think I'm at the point now I earn like 12 hours a month. Paid vacation and sick. So what's that? That's 24 hours. So that's 8, 16. That's like 3 days a month that I'm earning of sick and paid leave. Sick leave, and I don't really know how it works. I just know when I need some time off, I just be like, I ain't coming to work. Like last Friday, I was like, I ain't coming to work tomorrow. I feel sick. I'm sick of my job right now. My boss like, okay, just let me know if you're gonna be here or not. Because sometimes I feel I'm not going to come in and I still be at work. But that's the good thing about working with her. Because anytime I feel like I just need some time off, I just be like, hey, I need some time off. She'd be like, take it. And that's one thing I absolutely love because she do not mess with me. I love that. All right, so we'll go over here and we're going to grab. I might be able to do a gallon, so I'm just going to take a gallon in with me. I think I can do these walls with 1 gallon. I'm pretty sure of that. I forgot my doggone thing with bobber though. So I got to open up the truck again and I got to get my... Okay, that's almost a full can. This is... I know I spilt this can, so we're going to use this can right here because the lid is a little jacked up. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one because I don't want this paint to go bad. Get my keys out the truck and then we'll go in here and get started. And then y'all can time me and see how long it takes me to do it. I need a drill too, but I'll paint the walls first and then we'll come out to the truck and get a drill. That'll give me a little break. Oh, I did get the keys. What I open up the truck for? Got the keys right here. All right, we're good. Ooh, that's heavy. All right, now bear with me. We're walking. Oh, I meant to get my doggone tripod. That's what I meant to get. I meant to get the tripod. I knew it was something I opened up that truck door for. Ouch. Y'all are falling. Or y'all were falling. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. If I had been thinking I could have opened up the window before I left, I could have just set everything in the window. That's awesome. But then it wouldn't have been secure for this lady that's in here. It's amazing how I can remember all these freaking keys. And I don't want that kind of stuff committed to memory. I really don't. Alright, so here we go. We got, it's either this one or the lavender key. Nope, must be the lavender key. I didn't bring any gloves, but I'm not really doing that much with paint, so I guess I can do it without gloves. Oh, I do need my roller. Nice extension. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, just want to let you know it's me.
So the office open now?
I know some people are working and I know other people are not. So you might be able to catch Angela. Yes, ma'am.
Number 5 was on the check. Doesn't matter, you know. So all the 5 was on the what you call those things?
Okay.
Not the check itself, but the other thing. Money order.
Right.
She said as long as they're on the 5th and 4th, she said they don't charge me no late fees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
And I asked her, because as long as you can get the check that says the 5th on it or the 4th, you don't get charged. If
Okay.
it all takes a few days, maybe a week for the mail to get to us. So,
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you should be all right.
so you just gotta do it when I get my big money. My first week's just a little bit, and I have to do the whole thing again.
Right.
But my car insurance is first. I have my plates on them, and I went on my plate with my sticker on them today. The days it expired last night, man, I was too tired not to do it.
Really?
So I just said I was gonna do it tomorrow morning before I take off in it. As long as my driveway, they can't do nothing about it legally.
Right,
At
yeah.
least for a week, you know.
Uh-huh.
They'll still say, you got a week to get it done. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, you gotta get my butt in there and wipe it off and do it. After the dirt off, I was stick on there.
Yes, indeed. I understand.
You get that time you dirt right, I gotta stop, I'm gone, I'm doing my hair.
Right.
Just says, let me know so I want to be prancing around here. Well, can't I can go to the bathroom. I don't know what you're saying. When you go to the bathroom, I still think it's called prancing around out here. I don't want to shock you when I walk out here on your bathroom. A lot of people don't like that because it freaks them out.
Right.
Think they're going to get trouble for, you know, with law. Because let me know if I got your way. Alright, so how you painting that room?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock this out real quick.
White?
It's gonna be it's more like a off yellow.
White? Okay.
No, it's not really white. It's kind of a yellowish beige.
Before you get started, I'm going to show you something real quick.
Okay, it's out there.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's not, you don't have to do nothing, just want to show it for verification. So you guys know, because Andrew told me since last year, June, that she's going to replace these, and she never did. And I got tired of waiting around, so I can't send off. Okay. So she's ready to have it. We don't know the pressure.
Yeah, you told me last week because we're gonna get you some. I didn't know anything about it.
It cost me $10, and I don't think I'll get my money back, but I got tired of trying to clean them up.
Oh yeah, they're impossible to clean.
Huh? Yeah.
They're impossible, yeah.
Well, she says they're gonna get them for me, so I don't know if she'll reimburse me or not, but you can see they're due, so.
Yeah, she might. I mean, just let her know you did it, and
Well,
she might knock it off.
she's going with the receipts. I did it a month ago, and I don't know where the receipts are at right now. Nothing else, I can write out a piece of paper saying I bought it.
You
Pay
could.
that much.
Yeah.
But she says you're replacing. I got tired after 10 months. I got tired waiting on her. So I was trying to plan 3 different times, and they're just. I run scour pads doing that.
Oh yeah, they're
They're about, once they get past the 10%, they're not easy to clean anymore.
That's true.
How's your truck parked there? Okay. Not to be a complaining person, but you know, where's the big trash dig out here? Did you know?
You'll say it again?
When
I'm not sure.
Cause I got a big white cabinet and a brown cabinet and then a peanut butter. They run my fingers.
What day is your trash day?
Huh?
What day is the trash day?
Rather try to take on Thursday, but they don't take it because I put those things out twice and they told me they're noticing that I can't put that out there.
Oh, you probably gotta call Buck Pickup.
But pickup.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. They just told me how to get a big trash bag bringing, and I can't. Well, you leave me the number to them, all right?
Okay, I'll look it up for you.
Huh?
I have to look it up, but I'll look
They
it up for
look
you.
up right down how good to be the trash.
All right, I will do that for you before I leave.
Because I've been trying over here to get a hold of them to do this. But they get them out of here. But there's a puzzle the kid with Kelly you can run on there.
Okay, got it.
I got information on the other side that I gotta save anyway. So
Okay, will do.
I'll call them up later today or tomorrow. Because I gotta leave in a little bit.
Alriady.
I don't think you need to be here all day, do you?
No, I won't be here all day. I'll be here. I'll probably be here about maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Just say, I don't have to be here, all right? I don't have to be here while you're doing all that, do I?
No. Yeah, no. You're free to go. Yes.
I think you're doing a house inspection as well.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of it all weekend cleaning it up and rearranging things. I haven't finished it yet.
Right.
And they usually give me a notice when they're gonna show up.
Yes, ma'am.
Do a house inspection, but the bathroom's nice. And I do have a little bit of toilet paper in here if you need to be an emergency.
Okay. Thank you. I should be good.
I don't put much in there, 'cause that's not my bathroom. I
Okay.
don't like the way this one flushes. It's real hard for me to flush this toilet.
Uh-huh.
So I usually have to go inside and because I don't know if the handle broke or what, but it won't flush too good.
Okay, I'll check it out. You talking about this one?
I have to reach up and hold the plug because I can't get the flush from
Okay, I'll check it out while I'm
But
here.
I'm not using that bathroom. That's what I wasn't really worried about. But if somebody else moves in here, they'll want that to be working right.
Right, yeah, they will.
So I'm just saying, check that out.
Okay,
Right
I sure
here.
will. Yep, I will do that.
Hey, I've been here since day one, and I have never been able to get the lights on in this kitchen.
Oh, really?
I don't understand why.
The lights?
Yeah, there's a special fancy light about this stuff, you know? I never once. You know, with these things to do, I would just need to replace bulbs. What the heck is wrong with that? Now, it doesn't have to be timeless. I know this thing works because I put my bulbs in the bulb. Those bulbs are expensive. I think it's like $15 for one.
You put these over here?
No. I said I wanted to check them out.
Right, okay.
And I just by looking at them, those bulbs are expensive.
Oh, yeah, those are indoor. I'll look at that too before I leave.
Oh, one more thing while you're at it.
Okay.
I've been running this year.
Okay.
This is more period. So I know what to do. All of a sudden, we don't do that. They don't do nothing. I was there. Here's one right here. There it goes. She had it down right there. No.
You can leave that on.
Leave it on. Okay. Now, when she was here, it was working. I mean, she left, nothing was working. So I didn't know what she was doing.
Yeah, I'll look at those lights and I'll check
I
out
appreciate
this.
you told me that, because I was real confident for 2 months to get that thing working.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
I've been here for almost a year, I'm still learning things.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I need to place that up.
Yeah, okay, just letting you know, because last time I actually gave up trying, so I like 3 months ago, I said I give up.
Okay,
And
cool.
I don't want to bother you guys, I figure I'll let you guys show up and just tell you, it seems like writing a note down,
Uh-huh.
I don't get no results. As you can see that,
Yeah, that
I went
should.
and bought my own burners finally.
Yeah, that should.
Daniel herself said she could do it, she never did. That's what I'm saying, Andrew, you told me, and you still couldn't replace them?
Uh-huh.
But anyway, that's enough for now to complain about.
Okay, no problem.
Can I take these handles on the porcelain dryer? You got these nails sticking out, and my grandkids, when I wash them
wow.
for their time, they scratch themselves on it.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Because I was gonna fell them down, but you can't fall down. I'm just saying.
yeah, I'll take care of that.
Let them down or something, 'cause that's dangerous.
Yes, ma'am, I'll
If
take
I
care
do
of
watch my kids, or what's wrong here.
Okay, hey, I'll take care of it for you. Alright, I gotta take a break already, Lord have mercy. Damn, I left my keys out. I left my keys in there, but I keep a spare. So 2 things I need. One, I need some gloves, and I need my paint stick, if I can find it. And the reason why I have like 23 likes and only 6 people watching is because I've been on since like 9 a.m. And we had a whole bunch of folks on earlier. And folks love me. That's why. Oh, I'm too old to still get paid in vacation time. Laugh out loud. Now we know what happens to... Y'all are wrong for that. That's funny. Kenneth, that's funny as hell. She's on the road this morning though. I'm normally not here this long. So she's very talkative, which is fine. I know a lot of folks just need somebody to talk to sometimes. So y'all know I'm everybody's best friend. So I'm looking for a paint stick right now. Oh, since I'm in here, I might as well charge my batteries since I'm at it. So I'll be here for a time. So I might as well charge my batteries. Need to take this in with me anyway. This is my drill. So hopefully I can find a paint stick, which will make this endeavor a lot easier than what it's about to be if I don't have one. Oh, there's my paint stick that I like to use. Okay, so that's going to help me paint faster. And that's what helps me to do a great job in a very short period of time. So, but yeah, she was on it, y'all. I'm gonna see if I wish she had told me all this shit before I went to the store and came back, because I don't think I have a toilet handle in here in the truck. I know I got 2 at the house, but I don't have 1 in here, I don't believe. And I just left Lowe's, and I told her I was going to Lowe's, and she didn't tell me any of this stuff was bad or going bad or causing problems until I left and came back, which sucks. So I'll be glad when she unfortunately I'll be glad when she leaves, because I need my solitude. Cause I need to do my job. I need to do my job. You guys get it? I need to do my job. Okay. So we'll put all these batteries in here, and I'm gonna be charging batteries while I'm in here painting, because that is something that I always need to do and fail to do from time to time. There's another battery. So we'll charge these bad boys as we work, and that way we can knock out a few things at the same time. But you're right. She's definitely giving me enough work to do, which won't take long. I don't mind doing little stuff like this. Doesn't bother me none. And I never start in a room like this. I always work my way out of a room. Oh, that's heavy. I might as well paint the ceiling. Nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah, finish it soon. Finish it soon. Y'all are so funny. Oh my god. What do you do if you get cold while painting? Put on another coat. Funny. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are too funny. Y'all see I have on my paint attire? For some reason this roller is not soaking up the paint like it normally does. Same brand I always use, but something's different. Alright, so with holes, I'm just gonna thickly put that in there. Because I don't feel like patching. And I hit the doggone C. Shoot. Cover these blanks. Okay, no biggie.
Are you singing to yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Some of my grandkids, I'm watching, they get bored,
Uh-huh.
they'll start singing with the TV.
Oh, yeah?
I had to get no TV because they kept wanting to watch their cartoons and sing with it, and I want to watch my show, but I don't
Right.
like to leave them alone by themselves, so I had to buy no TV.
Okay.
And then it's funny, I'm sitting there watching mine, I'm sitting there start singing, singing to them. They're singing to the cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay. I think my mouth shut just off to myself. That's interesting. They do got a good voice, so I have to admit, you know.
Right.
I'm kind of surprised they even know how to sing. That's me. So
Uh-huh.
we have to do that by then.
Alright, sorry, Justin. What's going on? Miss me, I can start to laugh loud. Guys, we're not actually watching paint dry. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are watching paint dry.
I hope the smell doesn't bother you because I do that.
Oh, that's fine. No, it's okay.
I do that every once in a while.
Yeah.
These old air fresheners, they work, but they don't work 24/7.
Right.
Yeah, I got it set for 30 minutes. I don't want to overdo it, you know.
Uh-huh.
I don't sick my stomach.
Yes, ma'am. You're at home. I'm a visitor, so whatever you normally do, you knock it out.
Huh?
I said, you're at home. I'm just a guest, so whatever you normally do, you make it happen.
This guest wants his room, but that's not gonna happen. I could dream.
Well,
I could dream.
It don't hurt to ask again.
I will, but not today.
Yeah, like I said, if it was up to me, you'd be in here already, but it's not up to me.
You what?
I said, if it were up to me, you'd be in here already, but it's not up to me.
I know, baby. I just now talking about it again. It's not gonna be what I need to do anyway. I'll have to tomorrow.
Oh gosh, let me see here. Okay, guys. All right. Y'all are just too funny. I want to talk to y'all, but you know we keep getting interrupted, and I don't want her to think I'm talking to her. You know. So the next step is once I get paint on the walls, I'm going to get the ladder. Then I'll do the the outskirts or the what do you call it? The edges, the upper edges. Oh, excuse me, it came out of nowhere, gosh. So I'm gonna turn my roller so I can push and roll in the same direction, which push it.
Yeah, be very careful with my time.
I'm not feeling this wrong. So I'm gonna have to go back to Lowe's anyway, so I'm gonna get her some knobs for the closet door and get a toilet handle. And I'll show you guys what toilet handles I use. I use upscale toilet handles, believe it or not. They just work better, they're gonna last longer. Yeah, they changed my roller. This thing used to be a nice roller and it sucks.
You know where the gardeners are in this place?
Where the what now?
Does the grass cutting, all that stuff?
Oh, you asked me, do I know who they are?
Because they need to trim these trees down.
Okay.
Because they're blocking us right at the sidewalk.
Uh-huh.
I really can't put those things any farther than the sidewalk, they told me.
Okay, no
Because I
problem.
put them up there because I got tired of people bringing the trash here
Right.
on my sidewalk where money rain. And then they leave the trash on the sidewalk and there's a big block on my. I got tired of that.
Okay.
So I talked to the lawyer about it, and he said, yeah, so long as it's not in the middle of the yard, because it's not the grassy yard, but so you can put it up against your sidewalk to keep them off of it.
Okay.
He says, that sidewalk belongs to this property. And they're not supposed to be using that, he said, to take the trash down the sidewalk, because that's not the sidewalk's for. So, just want to let you know.
Okay, no problem. I will, I'll put it in for you. Because I'm gonna change these outlets, I'm not really worried about getting close to them.
Get out of here before I get paint all over me.
Yeah.
That's all I'm looking at. I just think I'm gonna get paint on me. I had to go check myself out again. I'm like, man, I got so much paint on me. Because I don't remember. Because I forget about that.
Right.
Oh man, extra man, you see some man. You're not painting here, but come in here if you're gonna touch it. Or let me forget, start thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Ruin a lot of clothes doing that.
Yeah, you sure can. Queenie, how's Brandy doing? paint stick. Yep, using the paint stick makes it so much easier. Guess I don't have to bend over a whole bunch. All the way down to the floor. Some more paint. So that was one tree. Alright, hose explain. Put the tone here. Get a point. Okay. Yeah, this roller sucks. Hello, beautiful sis. Hey, Linda. How you doing? Welcome. Much tacos. Alright, we're almost done with the first stage. And I would be talking to y'all, but y'all know my current situation, okay? But as soon as they leave, I'm gonna start talking. It's like Devo. Devo tell me to be quiet. I shut up. When the Devo leave, I be talking again. You need super prep. Oh, well, boy. I swear. I'm about to brush some of this stuff out. This is gonna suck. It's all good.
I'm going to shut the door, Gary.
Huh?
I don't like to leave it open unless you're in the front to watch it, or shut the screen
No,
door.
yeah, you go shut it. Yeah, that's fine.
I won't lock it, but I'm gonna shut it. Maybe
Okay,
like-
that's fine. All right, you can leave so. Thank you. You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna come back.
Leave the front door open unless you lock the screen up.
Okay.
Because I don't want nobody just walking in.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get my ladder anyway. I'll probably lock up. All right, I'm coming back, y'all. All right, so she is leaving, and I'm a little excited about that because I don't like when I'm doing, especially when I'm doing a painting job. I don't like being distracted because one, I don't like painting. That's number one. Gotta feed the chickens. Okay. One, I don't particularly care for painting, and because when I paint, I'm doing a professional job. It takes so much concentration from me that I need to concentrate because I don't want to be missing any spots, and I have a certain way that I do it to maximize my time. And if I'm distracted in any way, it puts me behind. So all that talking she was doing to me, I know she didn't mean it, but she was distracting me. So that's why I wouldn't talk. I didn't want, the more I would talk, the more she's gonna come in and talk to me. So that's why I was just silent for a while. So I apologize to you guys, but y'all, we gotta do what we gotta do to survive and get around in this world. So that's what that is. That's what that was about. So what we're gonna do now, the way you get your corners and your edges, hopefully y'all can see me right now. Yep. So the way you do it, you get really, really close, but you don't put it on the edge or on the corner. Now, if I had a dry, and I'm gonna see if I can't get it dry. If I had a dry roller, then I'd be able to do this. I'm gonna roll it out until it gets almost dry. I'm trying to hit that fan in there. But once I get it really, really close, I mean, that's about as close as I want it right there. I'll come back through with the brush. Or if I can get my roller just right, I can roll all around the edges and I don't even have to get up here on the ladder with a brush. So I'll do it until I get the roller almost dry. And I know that sounds crazy when you're painting, but if you want to do the edges and you don't want to have to brush them out, that's the way you do them, okay? Let's see how far this. It might be all right. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be all right there. So I'm gonna get really up there in the corners. I'm just going all the time. Bam, bam, bam. All right, and I need to have a rag. I don't have a rag with me, which is a no-no when you're painting. You gotta have a rag. Cause see, I can wipe these little spots off right here. Question is, do I want to go get a rag? Now I got paint on my hands, which is on my gloves, which is fine. But I still got this, bottom of this wall over here to do it. The bottom of that wall to do. Y'all see it? I mean, it doesn't take me long to do it. That's why I promote these paint sticks, because with the paint stick, you can go like 4 times faster if you got the paint stick going. Now, another thing, when you're rolling in the pan, get your edge and then knock all that extra excess paint off your edges. And then that'll get you ready for your corners. Okay, y'all feel me? Queenie, I know I wasn't able to see it. If you're still on, let me know how Brandy's doing, please. And you might have already, but of course, I didn't see your response if you responded already. So I apologize if you already responded. Please let me know how she's doing. Cause y'all's family. And I gotta check on my family, on my familia. Y'all know. So you see how I'm doing this with the stick? The stick makes it so much easier. And then I'll come through and I'll do my edges real close. With the stick, I don't like this roller. This roller sucks. All right, let me see what you're saying here. There's Tara was asking about her earlier. All right, do you can beans and ham hocks? Yes, ma'am. Protests in my city got a little out of hand, but not as bad as other cities. They hit target, vandalized some cop cars and status as such, but nobody got hurt. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's really good. All right, so this battery, y'all know I brought my batteries in the charge, so that battery is good. So we're gonna put in another battery, and we'll start charging that. You know, this lady's still sitting out here in the car. She said she was leaving on a jet plane. I don't know if I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know if I'll be back again. Looked over Jordan and what did I see? I like how I combine secular music and Christian music. A band of angels coming after me. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that we are painting this room. Then I make up my own lyrics. Y'all wonder why I have so much fun in life? Because I have learned to just laugh at myself. Okay, and myself. You got to. Life is short. Life is precious. Life is kind. But life is always also fun. But life is only fun when you see life as being fun. If you see life as being a whole bunch of pressure and irritating all the time, guess what your life is gonna be? Your life is gonna be pressure and irritating all the time. I lived that life. I didn't like that, so I had to make some changes. Hopefully, I help you guys motivate to make some changes. Amazon is stopping deliveries in the worst hit cities. They even told drivers with packages to come straight back without delivering. Hi, Queenie. New York City Mayor. Daughter got arrested for looting. They're not what's the word? Those folks people can get arrested too. I'm glad to hear that, you know. Because we always think that, you know, the elite can't get no kind of repercussions or whatever. So when she got arrested, and she probably, I mean, I'm sure she did it because, I'm sure she did not do it because she needed anything. I'm sure she did it just because, hey, I'm back. Had to cut grass. Wow. What'd you cut, 2 acres? Como is pissed. What is Como pissed for? Como's the governor. What is he pissed about? About the mayor's daughter? Como was siding with the doggone protesters last time I watched him. You know, he was talking about how, you know, you don't understand and this is why people are rioting and whatever. So I thought Como was the governor. Maybe he's the mayor. Is de Blasio the mayor of New York? I don't know. I don't know why that name seems to fit. I don't think it's right. Who is the mayor of New York? And I'm assuming we're talking about New York City. Yeah, I'm assuming that's who we're talking about. It's all gravy though. Somebody asked me earlier about my area. My area, we're not seeing that. We're seeing the protests, but we're having our police to march with us, you know. And I hate that it's even turned, you know, from to us and them. It should be everyone, you know. And it's, I mean, and I see positive coming out of this. I really do. I know we've been covering it, and it's a negative topic. In some people's opinion, I see it as all positive. I mean, because this is a narrative that needs and has been needing to be not only talked about, but policies changed for, hell, at least a century now. You know, anytime a particular race of folks walk down the street and you're afraid of the confrontation that you're about to have with the men and women in uniform, that sounds like you know, something that shouldn't be happening, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but it definitely sounds like something that should not be happening. Y'all feel me? Let's catch up on chat. No, just the front yard today. Weekend is for the rest. Okay. I love cutting grass. Sorry, Queenie. Great. Keep yourself busy. Sorry for the misspelling. You all good. Queenie, did you ever answer me and let me know how Brandy was doing? Okay, she started walking, which is good. She'll be back at work, but do more sitting. She taking high doses of steroids for MS. Okay, my mother-in-law has MS too. I know how that affects folks. It's a terrible situation. Hope this lady don't sit here and watch me all day. That's kind of creepy. Creepy pasta. It's kind of creepy. I got the window open, so she can look right in here. She just parked right here, sitting in her car. So that's the watching. Creep show. Interesting. All right, let's see if we get these edges right. If not, Now, what you could do, you could just go through the edges and then take a rag behind it, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Do the edges and then come behind it with a rag. If you do that, then you're good to go as well. No, big step. Dang, burn it. Alright. Y'all bear with me. I'm gonna catch up on y'all's chat. Y'all keep chatting. And y'all can't see me right now, but I am still here with you. I am here. I am here with you. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I know it goes like this. I don't know the words to the song. Whew. Yeah, painting is work. You use all kind of muscles when you're painting. Miss Lady said she was leaving and she ain't left yet. What the heck is going on out here? Alright, let's take these edges off. See what y'all are saying. Linda. Y'all a different perspective. Yes, Queenie, it keeps me. Linda, what's for lunch today? Oh yeah, here comes the food. Here comes the food talk. Of course, we can't have a doggone conversation without talking about food. Somebody's always eating something around these parts. Oh Lordy. It's all good. It's all good. Now I'm gonna have to come in with a big rag on this. Cause I got, I'm about to say, look, I got paint all over that. So I'm gonna make sure I can just wipe it off with a glove. Another reason why I wear gloves, cause a lot of times I can just wipe it off without stopping. And stopping to go get some towel and all that kind of stuff, that takes time. Alright, it don't look so bad. But I have pride in my work, so a lot of times I hold myself to a much higher standard than other people do in our company. Simply because I want my stuff to look nice, you know? That's what that boils down to. Alright, probably wipe that down. It's all good to go. And what I can't stand when we have a professional painter to come in and then they don't do what I'm doing right now. So this little part up here, it'll be brushed, but when you brush it, you need 2 coats of brush. And a lot of times they don't do that and it just burns me up. It fires me up when it doesn't happen. Where the piece is off. So we're gonna do this one right here. Roderick, expert painter. My husband was a painter for 20 years before he became a firefighter EMT. I'm back. I think this is gonna be the longest live we ever had. I have charging today. We got time today. We got plenty of topics to talk about. I don't know about expert painter, but I'm pretty darn good at it. You do something long enough here, you learn how to do it. I did it a whole career in the Navy. And get out the Navy and painting more is what it is, y'all. I'm gonna be out here by 3. Looks like we're well on track for that. Still gotta run to Lowe's, go get a toilet handle. Which if she had told me that before I left, I could have got it while I was there. So anyway, it's all good. It is what it is, you know. Gotta watch watching my butt. Don't be looking at my butt. I don't like that. Jill always talking about how cute my butt is. Oh, you got such a nice cute butt. Girl, get away from my butt. So anyway, sorry to show y'all my butt. Oh my God, I need a freaking rag now for real. Let me see if she does. This lady might have some paper towels out here. She might. I hope. She did have some paper towels, so I snagged a couple from her, so I can just wipe this stuff down. I just don't like that streak it'll leave if I don't wipe it off. I really need like towel. I got plenty of towels in the truck. I just don't want to go out there right now. Slow my momentum down. So that's what we're doing. We're not gonna go right now. All right, I sure will be glad when all this moving stuff is done. Yeah, I figured you was moving today. Can I find cleaning spray anywhere? So, I'm gonna have to make my own. How do you make cleaning spray? Chocolate says, I'm glad to hear that, Queenie. Awesome. Wow, Tara, that's fun. My husband. Moving boxes. All right, she's walking again. Okay, good. I'm glad she's walking. I'm glad she is walking. Alright, so let's go here. And I'm gonna just let them naturally kind of form the little edge I need right now. I'm trying to let this lady leave, but she's outside sitting in the driveway because I really do need a rag out of my truck. Alright, so we're gonna go this way now. And I always try to put the ladder in the direction that I'm going because I don't ever want to be doing it this way and then going backwards because then you could fall off the ladder, right? Always safety first. Always, always, always. Y'all feel me? Alright. So I try to show you guys how to do certain things. We just gonna do it and then I'm just gonna go outside and get a rag. Because we try to do it around, it's gonna take 2 hours. And I don't have that kind of time. Actually, I have that kind of time. I don't want to take that kind of time. Sunday, now the only other way around this is that I just painted the ceiling, which at this point, I probably should have. So I'm gonna take you guys, let's go on the trip, let's go get a rag. Shoot. Hope this lady don't stop. I'm probably gonna use water, vinegar, and lemon juice. All right, sounds good to me. Water, lemon juice. I mean, water, vinegar, and lemon juice. You are not alone. I am here with you. Always here to stay. I don't know why that song is in my head. I think I was thinking you guys are not alone. And ever since then, I'm back. Lunch. Don't know. Maybe spinach rice, so today. Alone. Now I got to find a rag. Have to find a rag. I didn't see any earlier. I know I have some in here. And the question is, have I used them all? Oh, there we go. I knew I had some. Blip. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Do, do.
Getting a call. I'll be back. I'm back. Lunch. Don't know made spinach rice yesterday. Spinach rice. That sounds yummy. Probably. Okay, so let's do a roll call. Everybody that's in here right now, type in the chat, I'm here. I just want to see who's on with us. If you will, please and thank you. Good Lord, 3.5 hours. Yeah, this is definitely the longest live we've ever done. But I felt like we could do a long one today because I knew how everything was set up. All right. So let's see, we're going this way, so y'all need to see this part over here. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I need to wet this. Need to wet this. Need to wet the rag. Those are the days. All right, and we write that down. That way we get that little streak of paint off, and then we can just keep on rolling. And that's how you do that. Easy, fast. Now that's only if you're not gonna paint the ceiling. If you're gonna paint the ceiling, whole different situation. Okay, y'all feel me? Whole different. It's not gonna make that much of a difference in this room anyway. All right, gotta go to Raleigh on Wednesday, Roderick. Why you going to Raleigh? Stardust is here. Deb Duke is here. Going to oh yeah, that's your other place. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot. You told me you had 2 houses. Bug out location and a city location. Ooh, Raleigh, that's a pretty big city. How are the protests in Raleigh? If we were closer, I'd meet you, but we're too far. I think from Raleigh to where we live, I think that's like I want to say that's like 5-6 hours. Gotta be at least 5-6 hours. Let's see how I did that. Whole bunch of tricks. Whole bunch of tricks. Teaching y'all some inside information today. This is another thing about painting. When you're not just painting the whole thing, you're up and down, up and down, up and down. On the ladder, on the ladder. It's all good. So I caught myself gonna start real fast this weekend, and I was all mentally prepared. I get home Friday and just order pizza. I was like, she didn't tell me. And pizza's like my favorite. No, pizza's not like my favorite. Pizza is my favorite. So I ate pizza all weekend, y'all. I was a bad boy. Get every bad girl. Ooh, work it, baby. All right, she told me to tell y'all whoever gets SSA. Okay, what does that mean? I'm confused. Taco has such a beautiful dog. Who is Taco? Y'all speaking a foreign language now? I don't know who Taco is. Anybody seen or heard from Christina? And has anybody heard from Karen? I need to hear from Karen. I am concerned about Karen. Anybody know what's going on with Karen? I'm gonna wash my rag. I'll be right back. See what chocolate is saying. I'm trying
Oh, I'm staying for a couple weeks to make sure my house is safe. That makes sense. Salsa, yes. Taco has a beautiful dog. I need to see Taco again, being a couple of weeks. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I feel like I'm out the loop. What the heck is Taco? It's all good. You know what I think I'm doing? I think I'm just gonna roll around these. And get it as close as possible, and that's gonna be about it. Yeah, we're gonna just paint this. I don't care. I don't care. Nobody's gonna see that. Then that's another thing. A lot of times I do stuff that I know nobody's gonna ever see. Oh, there's no battery in it. That's why it's not working. You know, why is this smoke detector not working? The chick that used to be in this room took it out because she was probably smoking in here. Nah, it didn't smell like smoke. I'm so happy the lady that used to live in this room is gone. She was such a pain in the rear end. She was entitled, first of all. I cannot stand entitled people. And then she was part of our system, which means you're paying like $150 a month in rent. And she was gaming the system, and which I mean, hey, it's all good if you're gonna game the system. That's your business. I'm not the system police. You know what I'm saying? But when you start making my stuff hard and hard for me to service you, yeah, you gotta get your ass out of here. That's the bottom line. You gotta go. Period. I don't care who you are. And she was one of, you know. Anyway. She was something. She was something else, y'all. That's all I can say. Actually, for the rest of this week, I'm just gonna get real close, and then I'm gonna call it quits. That's gonna be it. Cause I'm getting tired of this crap. And plus, I'm thinking about who's about to come in here, and I know they're gonna tear this room up. So it doesn't even matter how it looks. I'm gonna be repainted here in about 6 months anyway. And that's just the way it is. Gotta make calls. Be back. Okay. All right, I got you. Got you, queen. Uh-oh. Ooh, right there. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's get this done. This right here. All right, flip it over. Paint this up here. I need to knock that over. Last thing I want is anybody come in like, God, who painted this damn room? It's the last thing I want. But I've been thinking since I've been painting, I'm like, why am I taking my time doing this so nicely when the person is about to move in is about to destroy this whole daggone room? And I know they are because they've been 1, 2. This will be at least the damn third property I know of. And everywhere they go, they mess up the property, so I'm a pretty safe bet they're gonna screw this one up, right? Y'all feel that logical reduction I'm going through? But I still ain't do a sloppy job. It's just my enemy not to do a good job. Alright, so it looks like we are about done. Now I get to do a little brush work. Okay. A little brush work. Little bitty brush work for my life. Okay, and then once we get finished with the brush work, we will do the electrical. Once we do the electrical, we'll fix this other little crap around here she was saying was bothering her, and we'll get the hell out of here. We'll be gone. We'll be gone before she gets to that. I almost stepped in the can of paint. That would have been disastrous. This is serious. Uh-oh. Oh. So dangerous. I really wish I could play music for y'all. But anytime I play music, I get flagged, and then I get in trouble. Copyright this and that. They demonetize my video. This video is not gonna be monetized anyway. This is just gonna be good for great watch time. Hope y'all are having a good time. I did way too much cussing in the beginning. But since then we've calmed down. We're doing a good live. It don't matter. This is dumb. I don't even know why I'm doing that right there. All right, so we're about to do some brushing. Move you guys. Let me see here. See you later. All right, thank you for coming in, Chocolate. Roger, how does it feel? How does your shoulder feel? It feels much better. I had heard it last week, I think on Friday. I don't know what I did. I think I picked up something that strained it. So I got home, took me a good little nice shower, put some Blue Emu on it. And over the weekend, it felt so much better. Have a great week, Deborah. Okay, gotta take care of one. Okay, gotcha. Do I want to paint this door? No, but it needs it. I don't even know what they're gonna say. You did all this painting, you didn't paint the door? Yeah. Next person's gonna tear it up anyway, so I'm gonna probably end up replacing it. Oh yeah, you're right, Roderick. I know 99% of the time. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. She's gonna tear it up. I know I'm right. That's why I'm doing like bare minimums. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, that was usually my conversations go between me and my boss. Well, you know it's supposed. Yeah, I know how it's supposed to be. I know. But we don't have an inspection coming, so I'll get it right for the inspection. Okay. Got time. I need time for other things. You're right. Usually am. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, it would be wise if I would take the paint and put it on top of the ladder so I don't bend over so often. You know, this is what tires you out when you're painting. All this bending over and crap. So work smarter, not harder. You have a ladder. Put the freaking paint can up on top of the ladder. Then you have to bend your ass over. Makes sense? Makes sense. Yeah, Robert. All right. Woo, woo, woo. See how easy that was? Almost no effort. Yep. I'm not doing any trim. I'm not painting anything white. I'm only painting the walls today. That's it. And cause I know these walls haven't been painted in at least 7 years I've been here. So I want to slap some paint up here just to make it look halfway decent. Y'all understand? So I'm gonna go to the other side of the room and we're gonna do the same thing over there. Yeah, I'm not leaving. Oh, you're not? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you for not leaving me. I don't like it when y'all leave me. It makes me feel abandoned. I feel so abandoned. Alright, so we're gonna do electrical after this. I'm gonna show you guys how to change outlets. I'm gonna teach you how to do it. I'm gonna teach you how to do it the right way, then I'm gonna show you how I do it. Because I do them in like 7-8 minutes. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, we're gonna do 5 outlets and a light switch. Can y'all see me? I should bring the ladder over here, but I just hold the can. Because we're gonna do this little patch right here. Okay. I'm not doing the closets because the closets are gonna get jacked up. Definitely. You have to know your audience, you know. I know the person that's coming in, and I know they're gonna tear out this place. I already knew. Yep. Alright. Y'all see how I'm brushing? I'm dipping my brush, and then I'm putting on one side, and I'm leaving most of the side that I'm not scraping. I'm leaving all of that paint on that brush. That way, when I apply paint, I'm applying a bunch of paint and then I'm smearing it. Make sense? Okay? A lot of people I see they paint, especially when they're doing brush work, they're using a dry brush, well, they're using a relatively dry brush, and that just takes so much longer to do. And there, we're done with that. All right, I'm inspecting. Everything looks pretty darn good. Does not seem like I've missed anything. Literally, I mean, this is like the first time ever in life step up here. I missed that. So what I'm gonna do with this part, I'm just gonna go over with a brush. Okay, since I got the brush in my hand, we'll just do the brush, and I'll show you guys how I normally would do this with the brush. All right, if I was gonna cut in with the brush, I would take same principle, lot of paint, and then start maybe like a centimeter down away from the edge, and then drag it to the edge. All right, drag it to the edge, and don't even get close to the edge. Let the bristles do the work. Okay, can y'all see that? You couldn't see that. All right, let's go here. Oh, my husband is so considerate. He remembered to pick me up a nozzle for the water hose so I can water the plants. Oh, that's so sweet. He is very thoughtful. Very, very nice fella. All right, so this lady is finally leaving. Oh yeah, y'all can see now. All right, so if you're gonna cut in, I did find one little spot, one little corner over here I missed on this side. All right, so I'm gonna check all my corners again just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. All right, so if you're gonna cut in, this is what you wanna do. All right, dip your brush, get you a little bit, on the edge, and you wanna start, hopefully y'all can see me, and then just drag it up. Drag it up to the edge. Drag it up to the edge, because if you start at the edge, you're gonna get over, and then it's gonna be on your ceiling, and you're not gonna be happy, because then you're gonna be wiping. Okay? All right, so I'm gonna run and go and run to the bathroom real quick, so you guys hang tight for a moment. Okay? Y'all hang in there. So, get this down. I'm gonna give you some more. Matter of fact, let's go. I need to make a trip to the truck because I need some more gloves because those are all painted out, and I do not want to be getting. I don't want to be getting paint all over my electrical. What do I do with my freaking keys? Left them on the bed, which is something I never do. What is wrong with me? I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't need this ladder anymore. So what I try to do when I'm working, as I'm going back and forth to the truck, I try to figure things I need and things I don't need. And things I don't need anymore, I try to take them back and go load them. So I have less things to do. I mean, I'm already going to the truck anyway. So I might as well go and unload something. Makes sense? Makes sense to you guys? All right. Makes sense to me too. How many folks we got on here? 5. Has everybody hit the like button? How many likes do we have today? Somebody said we had like 23 likes earlier. This is gonna be the longest live we ever had. So you guys are helping us make history today. So we appreciate that. And I'm sure we'll have some more days like this where we'll have some, some time along where y'all can watch me work and we can just enjoy each other as a family, right? And I probably got another maybe hours worth of work in here, and I should be done. Ow. So do that in there. Get us a couple of gloves. Lock this. He's a keeper. Yes, he is. Oh boy, let's see here. What do I do with my gloves? Alright, I need those, yep. Bam, bam. Okay, keys, got them. At one time, where she works at. Red vest, who wears a red vest? CVS? Alright, at one time I worked for a painting company. I cleaned up after them. I had to remove the paint that they got all over the place. Oh my God, really? They weren't too professional. In my opinion, it's just easier to doggone not get the paint anywhere. And I just learned over the years to be quick, efficient, and even if they weren't changing the carpet in here, I still wouldn't have. What in the heck? What's going on up here? Oh, I didn't mean to lock it. Oh, I'm about to come out. What the hell? Oh my. What's up there? That looks bad. All right. 3 folks. Oh no. It's all good. Smells like a bunch of freaking paint in here. You guys fail? No, you didn't fail. I just dropped you down. 26 now. Well, thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. I don't know how this is gonna help us. Bam. Okay, flipped over. Am I upside down? Let me know if we're upside down. Upside down. I don't want y'all to stare at the ceiling fan. Y'all might get dizzy or something. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and look at what she was talking about a while ago. I'll be right back, guys. You guys, hey you guys. And then we're gonna do this electrical. Then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Okay. Upside down. Dang, I need to get a battery. Hold on, I'm almost done. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna go back to the truck too. Yeah, she said something about these lights, so we're gonna see about these lights. Linda, how did you do those subs? 26 now. You had to go back through and watch the replay. I mean, it's a rant this morning. It was more of there's a whole bunch of stuff that was going on. So you had to go back and watch the replay. You know, the first 30 minutes. I explained all that. I don't really want to get into all that again. I really don't want to go into it again. Let's see if we can. If I replace one of these and this works, then we know it's the bulbs, and I have bulbs in the truck, so we'll change these out if that is the case. Y'all feel me? Yep, that's a bad bulb. And guess what I just did? I just took the ladder and put it in the truck. What a crazy person you are, Roderick. So I'm literally up on a countertop right now, screwing bulbs into a recessed light so we can see if the darn thing will work or not. I don't know who installed it. I don't know why this damn thing is so, wow. Just seems so far up in there. All right, so I need 3 new bulbs because those bulbs are bad apparently. go get some bulbs. Bring them back. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. And then she wants me to, oh gosh, how can I fix this? I need a file, but I don't have one. Yeah, I need a file. Oh, I need some shorter screws. Now, which one do I have? Neither. Those are 1 5/8. I don't have anything shorter than that. So if I bring them outside and I scrape them on the concrete, that will probably do the trick. What you guys think? What do you guys think about it? I'm anxious to know. What did I come out here for? Oh, bulbs. There you are. Hope I got enough in here. If not, then we're going to be in trouble. That's 2, 3. I got 3 exactly. I've got 3 bulbs. 3 bulbs exactly. And it should be good. 3 bulbs exactly. And I'm in the hood. 3 bulbs exactly. Make up something about anything, y'all. That's when you know you got talent. You can just take anything and make up a song. But it's so hard to come up with a jingle because so many songs have been written. Even if you come up with something, it sounds like something else. Have y'all ever thought of that? No? That's not even something y'all think about? So instead of me climbing up on the counter now and potentially like screwing something up, I'm just going to go and do it this way. All right, because we don't want to mess around and mess something up. All right, these are LED bulbs. Okay, I highly recommend them. They last almost forever. They last a pretty good long while. Okay, I'm gonna take that one out because that's a different color because it's been underneath the hood vent for years and it's dingy. So because I like all my stuff to match, when I put this daytime bulb in, because that one was an old bulb, just change it out just to make them all look uniform and look nice, or like a nice professional job. And I police myself with that, which I believe most of us can do. I don't think most of us need to be policed. Now I could be wrong. Some of us are just crazy as hell, and we need it. But most of us, for the most part, we're all right. I don't know why she don't put that thing in the trash can. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so I'll leave them on for her. And I'll put this one back in the hood vent. Because that's where it came out of. And we're going to, let's go do the electrical real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's go do some electrical. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at one other thing. All right, roll call. Who's here? And what is? Let me ask y'all this. And I'm not trying to be anything when I ask this question. I'm definitely not trying to be cocky or arrogant. But what is it about watching me do my job that you guys like, get a kick out of, or whatever? That's the question I like to know, or that's the answer I like to know. The answer to. Chocolate Beauty's here. All right, y'all answer that poll question. Y'all answer those 2 poll questions. Now, the first question is who's here, and then what is it about liking watching me work that y'all like? If that makes sense. Plug y'all up because I don't want to lose the phone today. Let there be light, and there was light. Funny. Funny Linda. Funny. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I think I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. All right, knowledge. Really? Okay. How you can do more than 2 things and stay focused on productivity. At one time, productive at one time, I missed it. How did we lose the subs? You got to go back and watch the replay. I'm not going to work myself up again. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just can't. For those that were here this morning, y'all know I was on a rant like crazy. And it's probably not what you're thinking, okay? And it's not for the faint of heart. And it's not for thin-skinned people, okay? So just go back through and watch the replay for me. Yeah, I definitely do not want to. I don't want to go through that again. I don't even want to put y'all through it. All right. I love y'all too much to see if you can do that. All right. So let's do some electrical. Now, normally with electrical, I did not mean to do what I just did. That was freaking not smart. But it's all good because. Then we're gonna start on the other side. When I'm in a room, I always like to. His views on the state of the country. Oh, cool. I always try to work my way out. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So when I walk these, whatever I do, I'm working my way out. Okay. So here's as soon as you walk into the room. So we're gonna do electrical now. So I'm gonna start with this outlet, and we can either go here, and then come around here, which I'll probably go here. Actually, I'm gonna start right here. I'm gonna work my way around. I'm gonna start behind the door. And then we're going to go all the way around the room. And then this will be the last one. And then this will be the last electrical we do. And then I'll go through. And we're going to clean up. Done. All right. All right. Y'all feel me? I don't know how well y'all going to be able to see them. I'll just get up every time and I'll just move the phone. How's that? That cool? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, you all. And my views, by the way. All right, so first thing I do, I will come in. Let me show y'all what I'm doing. All right, the first thing I'll do, I'll take my outlet covers, I throw them, literally, close to where I'm going to be working. That way I know I have the materials that I need. It's not hurting anything by throwing them. Bam. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is I'll toss my outlets. Now I've already counted them, okay? I'll toss my outlets close to where we're going to be working. That way I know I have, whoa, that was the light switch. So that goes here, and I should have a light switch cover, which is right here. So I'll drop that right there by the light switch. So now I got everything I need in place. He said we have to go back and rewatch this to see because he was ranting. Chocolate Beauty, what state? Chocolate Beauty is in North Carolina. North Carolina. Y'all like the way I remember where y'all live. It takes me a few times for y'all to tell me, but I usually will get it. All right, so these baseboards need to be wiped down. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It would be trifling if I didn't, but they gonna dirty. It's ridiculous. So I'll probably do that. If I just noticed it's just something else that needs to be done. She lives in a state of wonderfulness. Oh, this sucks. These are so old that they have standard. All right, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer than 8 minutes per because these have standard screws. If they had Phillips screws, this thing will be popped out already. We may lose power or we may lose light. We may lose light in here while I'm doing this, just so y'all know. So don't be alarmed. I'm a trained professional. And try this at home, but turn your power off. I'm gonna do it hot. I'm gonna do it live. As long as these things are not wrapped around each other like crazy. If they're wrapped around each other like crazy, or if they're stuck in the outlet like I figured they would be. So we're gonna do this the safe way, okay? We're gonna go turn the power off. All right. Veggie hot dog, potato chips. Oh goodness. I may eat today. I'm feeling like I need to eat. I just hate doggone saying I'm gonna start a fast and don't.
But I gotta drop this darn weight. I got to. It's starting to affect my knees. I'm gonna unlock this door just in case that lady comes back home. She can get in and then she won't interrupt me. So I know that the power circuit is over here. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm just gonna kill everything. I'm gonna kill the main. Oh shoot, I can't kill the main. Can I? Oh, damn, that's a huge main. Let me show you how big this main is. Great, look how big that. Oh, I would have to pull the breaker out. So we're just gonna trigger all the 15 to 20 amps because I know that's what I'm working on. All right, so that should kill the power in the room we're working in. 100% farmers have COVID-19 during food shortage, says Ice H Farmer. I saw that, Queenie. The food shortage is just beginning, it seems. I used to live in Gettysburg, Tennessee area. Beautiful, but I hate the cold. All right, so power appears to be off. I'm gonna plug in this phone. If it does not charge, then we know we got power off. And there's no power, okay? So we're gonna do this safely. I don't even need to, y'all can be real close now because since we're doing it this way, y'all can be able to see everything. Look at that, up close and personal. Now, even though you turn the power off, you still need to check for power. I'm not, because I have on gloves. I do this all the time, and I'm gonna be very, very careful. Okay. Y'all understand? And I can always touch that black. That black, even though it's hot, you don't get shocked until you complete the circuit. Okay? A lot of people don't understand that. It's all good though. That's why y'all pay me the big bucks to come do this kind of work at your house. Because you don't understand it. Not that you can't do it, because you don't understand it. Y'all feel me? That's why people who do what I do charge you so much money, because you don't understand. And hopefully by watching me, you get a clear and a good understanding. Alrighty? I don't know. I probably let too many secrets out the bag when I'm working, because I'm pretty sure that electricians don't want you to know this. Yeah, watch how fast it takes me to do this. Now, normally I wouldn't have to do this. If these had been changed in the last 40 years, I wouldn't be having to do what I'm doing right now. I mean, they literally probably have not been changed in the last 20, literally. All right, so watch this. Where's my drill? Right here. Bam. All right, so black and black, white and white. Black. Black. Black cat. Living on the edge, not afraid to die. Janet Jackson. Black cat. Like I'm at a award show. I don't think I've ever been to Gettysburg. You said Gettysburg, Tennessee? Yeah, I've never been there. So when you get it, it's okay to use a drill or something like that, but then you want to take your flathead and you want to tighten it down just enough so that it doesn't pop out. Because, like the new guy learned, I was like, hey man, I had to come behind you and do a whole bunch of troubleshooting for like 2 hours because you did not tighten down one screw. He said, man, no. I was like, no, bro, you didn't do it. You didn't do it right. Okay? I'm telling you what I know. I ain't telling you what you know. I'm telling you what I know. All right? You didn't do it right. He's like, all right, I'm sorry. I was like, ain't no big deal. You know, gave him some extra time, overtime. I just don't like them kind of jobs because you said that it ain't Janet? Oh, yes, Janet. Okay. I was about to say, I know good and damn well that's Janet Jackson. The right stuff. I know Janet. I was in love with Janet at one time. Yes, God. And she's still 50-something years old, fine as I don't know what. Her and Paula Abdul. Paula Abdul and Janet Jackson, they are ageless beauties. And Shaka Khan. I think Shaka Khan is so good looking. Lord have mercy. Tina Turner, good looking woman. Beautiful. I mean, just, wow. Do y'all ever age, you know?
Paula Abdul, Janet Jackson, Shaka. Well, Janet has had a lot of work done, but Shaka Khan. Who else? You know what? We was watching. You know, we've been watching this stuff on TV about everything that's going on in the country, and Jane Fonda was on last night, just kicking some serious knowledge. I was like, who is this being real with the country? It was like Jane Fonda. I was like, oh my God. And then Jim was like, yeah, Jane Fonda's always spoken out. I was like, I didn't know. I wasn't woke enough, I guess. All right, there, done deal. That's one outlet. Yeah, we saw Shaka in a concert probably about 6 or 7 years ago. Gosh, she was good. Oh my God. Listen to this concert. Listen to this lineup. Y'all ready? Tony. Who's the other artist? Oh my God. It was Tony. It was somebody else that was really, really, really good too. And then Shaka Khan was the headliner. I was like, I am in heaven. And I know every Tony song. Lay your head on my pillow and just relax. This was made for you. Jane Fonda is suspect, and her Ted Turner looked them up. Well, she might be, but last night she was really, 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 really kicking some knowledge. But I will. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe it was Jane Fonda. I don't know who it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Jane Fonda. All right, well, next one, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I just like what the woman was saying last night. And and I know a lot of these folks, they say one thing and they mean something totally different. I know. I'm not totally oblivious to that. Husband sorry. Husband sorry what? Oh, her husband. Wait a minute. I don't know who she's married to. I went to Gettysburg and took our daughter when she was only a week old in December. I love Christmas lights. All right, so anytime, listen. Okay, let me teach y'all something real quick. If you open up an outlet and you only see 2 wires, then that means that is the end of the line. Because the way electricity runs, it runs like, in that one I had 4 wires, okay? So it might be power from the switch over there. So the switch sends power here, and then it sends power here, and it sends power over there. Or that one over there probably comes from the bathroom, to be honest with you. This one probably sends power to this one. That one over here behind us probably sends power to this one. All right, what are y'all saying? Misspell the word husband. My bank was Dollywood. Stayed open till 11:30 at night. Okay. 7 days a week. Ted Turner, her husband, was really? Oh, billionaire. Interesting. All right, that's a good question. Poll question. What would y'all do if you had $1 billion? I'd be interested in seeing what y'all had to say. Now lay your head on my pillows in my freaking head. I want to hear it right now too. I got to lay your head on my pillow on a play track on my first channel, and I got it back. I got it in there like 20 times so I can hear it that many times in a row. I love that song. I love the bass line. There's nothing about that song I don't love. I love the harmony. I love the intro on the guitar. I love the bass line. There's nothing about that song I do not love. That song is awesome. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, look up, not now, wait till we get finished with our live. Look up Lay Your Head on My Pillow by Tony Tone. I would like to see Dollywood as well. I like Dolly Parton. Yeah, I used to like Dolly Parton too. Especially when I was a kid. I was like, oh my God, yes, Dolly Parton. I probably liked it for a different reason than y'all did though. That was when I was an adolescent and early teenager. I'm like, yeah, Dolly. She's a good old Southern gal. I'm pretty sure she'll tell you herself. All
it done. Really? That's pretty cool. Alright, I would like to see that. Okay. I didn't notice. I mean, I don't even know where it is. I don't know anything about Dolly World. Is it an amusement park? It sounds like it's an amusement park. You're gonna be riding stuff and getting wet. Sounds like an amusement park to me. Alright, so boom, done. And this is where I make up a lot of my time, because see, other guys, they do this and they take all day doing just this little simple thing right here. Because I look at it like this: the faster I am, the faster I can get the heck up out of here. Y'all see how fast I'm doing this? It don't take long. It don't take long when you know what you're doing. Now when I open this one, this probably gonna have four leads to it, okay? Yeah, I figured since I'm showing y'all how to do stuff, I better teach y'all the right way. Always turn the power off. Always, 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 always turn it. When you're working on anything electrical, turn the freaking power off. That's the first thing in safety. Alright. Makes sense? Yep, okay. There you go. 4 leads. Just like I told y'all. This is gonna suck though, because every one of these I gotta yank these doggone leads out. Basically break them, then strip them back again. Doesn't matter. Then this one. Alright, way to go, Tara. Oh no, don't drill us. What we drilling y'all about? Drilling about what? What did I do? Okay, that one looks to be good. And I love when I see copper wiring. I cannot stand aluminum wiring. Oh my God, aluminum sucks so bad. Aluminum wiring just is too damn brittle. It breaks too easily and it causes way too many problems. Copper is so much better. Copper, 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 give me some copper. I don't want to see no daggum aluminum. Alright, so poll question. Since you guys say y'all like the knowledge that you learned, that you gained here, what are give me some examples, some things that you guys have learned since joining Plant-Based Homestead Prepper. Let's do that. That's a poll question. All right. Got 7 folks on. Make sure if you're here, you hit the subscribe and the like button. I cannot say that enough. I can't say it enough. Can't say it enough. Hey, ho, you got. Okay, so also, black goes on gold, white goes on silver. Just so y'all know. Black, gold, white, silver. That's the way electrical is run. Alrighty. Comprende. And about a half a turn, and it makes it tight, good and tight, and we are good. Bloop, bloop, and we put our ground wire on, and we are good. Yes. So earlier when I asked the lady, I said, do you mind? Cause she was kind of fussing at me. Yeah, normally I get a 24-hour, know this and this. I was like, okay, I wasn't aware of that. But okay, and I wasn't worried about it, cause whatever. She's like, I was like, do you mind if I just come back in? Cause I got keys to everybody's house. Do you mind if I come? She's like, oh yeah, you can just come back in, but let me know, cause I might be in the bathroom. I don't want to come out on you. Yeah, I mean,
She's an older lady, but it wouldn't bother me. I just thought it was funny because she even said it. But you know, I held my professionalism. Y'all heard me. I was like, okay. The sink you did, and now this electric. Okay. Oh no. Okay. When did I do a sink? What was that, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? I showed you guys how to replace the basket strainer. Tomorrow I'm gonna be changing out another faucet. Are you talking about the faucet or the basket strainer? Which one? Because I did both of those recently. This is kind of rare though. Me to be in a one room, you know, by myself in a house. This is kind of rare. So that's why a lot of times, if I'm gonna be somewhere, a lot of times I really can't talk to you guys. Oh, the faucet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a faucet tomorrow. Also, give you guys a vantage point from this side this time. All right. I mean, it's a pretty nice mattress. It's just a king size mattress. I don't know anybody's gonna want this big old thing. Well, I certainly appreciate you, Chocolate. I just think that's such a cool name. So if you're Chocolate Beauty, I guess I'll be Vanilla Handsome. So freaking dumb. Oh God. Alright, here is 4 leads. Just like it should be. And of course I gotta. Now this one was broken. This one needs to be replaced. And I'm surprised any of these were working. Well, past this receptacle. I'd be surprised if any of those on that side were. Because they probably weren't because of this one being broken. So how long you guys think it's gonna be before we get an arrest from those other 3 clowns? How many folks we got on? 5 folks. That's cool. You guys are hanging in there. I'll give y'all some doggone longevity awards. I think we're going to go to either when I quit this. Well, either way, we're gonna go into the end of my job here, or until, let me see how far we. How long? Oh shoot! I was about to say until 4 hours. We're already past 4 hours. Okay. I tell you what. I'm going to shoot for 40 more minutes. I'm gonna shoot for it. I mean, cause I'm almost done with this job. We'll be done with this job in like the next 20. Then we got drive time. So I mean, we can do it. We can do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do that's pressing today, and I don't think so. I think this is the most pressing thing I had to do today, and hell, I'm done with it. So this is gonna be probably a wrap for me. I think Jennifer took off today, so we may hang out today. And yeah, I don't know. She might just want to be by herself. I'm telling y'all, she got stressed out on Facebook, and I'm like, you crazy as hell. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let people on Facebook stress me out. And I can't even say stress. I'll say, you know, especially now, you see people, you see people for who they are. You are welcome. Don't rush. You are passing my day away. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm not gonna rush there. I sure am not. No problem. I mean, if you guys are here for the duration, then we'll be here until I really literally get tired of talking. But for some reason, I did that rant this morning. I started feeling way better than I was. Which, I mean, I wasn't feeling bad physically anyway. I need some water right now, especially since I haven't had any much and I'm not eating. So I need some water. So I mean, other than that, I feel pretty darn good. But yeah, if y'all loving this, then I'll keep going. Y'all see how fast I do these though. These don't take long at all for me. And then we're gonna do the switch. Once we do the switch, we'll clean up. We're gonna get out of here. Bye. Lay your head on my pillow and just relax. My voice is gone. I used to sing. I tried to sing yesterday at church. We were testing mics and everything. I was like, God, that sounds horrible. Not horrible. I was just cracking. I don't know what's with my voice these days. But then again, if you don't use something, you lose it. And I've never been one to be like, oh, I can't wait to sing again. That's my mom and sister right there. And my wife. Oh my God. That chick drives me insane singing all the time. I was like, hey, can we take a break today? I don't really feel like the concert today, you know what I'm saying? Can we please take a break? And I think I know it hurts her feelings all the time. And I try not to say anything, but it's just some days I just don't feel like a concert. I wonder if that's the way Jay-Z feels with Beyonce. I'm sure he'd be like, hey B baby. Hey B baby. I can't do it. I wish I could sound like Jay-Z. I think he has such a cool voice. Hey B, AB, you think we can I haven't listened to him enough. Because if I listen to him enough, I will be able to get it. I gotta get the pitch down. If I get the pitch, I got anybody's voice if I get the pitch. Alright, so while we're over here, I'm gonna rag this down a little bit. Since I'm over here on the floor anyway. Told you I make a song about any damn gum thing. Look how nasty that was. Ugh. I am back. Hello everyone. Well, we are still here, believe it or not. I'm still here talking mess. Alright, so since I'm on the floor anyway, I'm just gonna wipe these baseboards down because they just so freaking nasty. Even though the guy's gonna come in and change the carpet, he's probably gonna mess them up again. At least I know I did them. Makes sense, all right. I just don't like my job to look, you know. I want it to look like somebody came in here and cared about it. That's all, y'all. This one looks kind of messed up. There we go. Let's wipe it down, and we'll catch that side on the way out. All right, you got a lot going on, but at least you accept it. Are you talking about with work, or are you talking about in life? Are you talking about both? Which one, Iguana boy? Iguana boy. Which one? And you're right. I mean, both statements, all of the above. Everything you said is true. I just want you to clarify what you mean, please. So we just cleaning up a little bit right now because I want to get up off the floor. So I'm just picking up. Something I gotta do anyway. As soon as I get finished here, I can let boss lady know that I'm done with my portion. She can bring the carpet guy come in. Bring the carpet guy come in. What in the world kind of English is that? She can bring the carpet guy in. He can do his thing. And this room is ready to roll. Y'all feel me? All right. Oh, I bought this hand sanitizer today too. I forgot about that. Oh, I need to go to the truck and get a doggone 9-volt battery. And need a 9-volt battery because this lady that was in here, she took her battery out. Which is a big time no-no. That's a safety violation. Which can get you removed from the premises of the property if you are a habitual offender, which, oh hell, y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened. But I hadn't gotten any paint on me at all today. I just popped that down and the paint popped out of there, hit the carpet, which is gonna be changed anyway, but hit my boot, which is most important, and sucked the worst. These are old boots anyway. Not my new boots, but I'm still gonna clean it up. Just in case they have this carpet cleaned. Because just because she said she's gonna have it changed, does not necessarily mean that that's really what's gonna go down. Done. Alright, my cleanup is done. Do this. Need a little light, so I'm not gonna close that yet. All right, you guys get to see me do the last outlet. Okay. And then we're gonna do a switch. And then, hey, my thingamabob is way over here. My drill and my multi-tool. All right, so here's the last one. We're gonna do that. All right. Oh, you said work? Yeah, I always got a lot of stuff going on. Going to go now. I will check local news and numbers. Linda, I can't believe you're going to leave us. What in the world? How? How are you going to leave us like that? I don't get it. It's all good. But yeah, this is a pretty normal day, Egana boy. I usually got a full schedule every day. I just have to be really good at what I do, and it doesn't take a long time for me to do, what takes everybody else 8 to 9 hours, 10 hours, 2 days. The average guy at our company is gonna take like 2-3 days to get this done, and I'm gonna do it. Okay, so here's another 2. I'm not surprised. This is another 2 wire in here. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about. So that's the end of the line. So which means that this is probably coming from the other side of the wall, which is a bathroom. Just so you guys know. What's up, Don S? How are you today? Let's talk about some dreams, goals, and aspirations. Dreams, goals, and aspirations. What? Poll question. Y'all know anytime I say poll question, that means everybody has the answer. All right? Y'all understand? That's the rules. If you're in here and I say poll question, you have to answer. Poll question. What is your biggest dream in life? What is your biggest dream in life? Go. And while you guys are telling me y'all's, I will tell you mine. My biggest dream in life, I always wanted, God, I can tell y'all so many, but the biggest one, I wanted to start what is called the Chappelle Youth Foundation. And I wanted to do it back home in Tyler, Texas. There was an old high school that had been abandoned for years. I wanted to buy that high school, and I wanted to make that the Chappelle Youth Foundation, because back home in Tyler, Texas, there's absolutely nothing but trouble and mischief that kids can get into. So I wanted to make it a 24-hour recreation type place where kids could go and just have a place to go and be safe, and have 24-hour security, 24-hour counselors on site. A gym that was open 24 hours, a pool that was open 24 hours, and have it fully staffed so that the kids can have somewhere to go and something to do. Then it would just evolve from there to just be whatever the community needed it to be. That was my biggest dream. Now I think my biggest dream is just to own 5 to 10 acres and build a homestead and be self-sufficient. No, not worldwide dream. I want to know what your biggest dream is, Chocolate. Don't give me all this world peace stuff. I want to know what your biggest dream is, not your biggest dream for the world. What do you want? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that would be great that we live in world peace. That would be awesome. But I want to know what, I want this to be a selfish dream. I want this to be your dream, not your dream for the world. Okay? And that's a good one. No, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that. That is beautiful. Country Yard Restaurant and Event Center in Little Texas Town. Center Square of Town. Where's the most beautiful place I've ever been? Oh, let me think about that for a minute. The most beautiful place. Here, off the back, Venezuela. Venezuela is the most beautiful place I've ever been. The people are the most beautiful people I've ever met in my whole entire life. And it was my first port of call in the Navy. And I almost missed ship movement, and I almost became a runaway, and I almost stayed in Venezuela. I'm not even lying to y'all. True story. I met this girl named Jacqueline Nisa. Jacqueline, if you're ever watching this, please look me up. I would love to talk to you and see how you're doing. Jacqueline Nisa. That's what she pronounced, Jacqueline, but She pronounced it Jacqueline. Jacqueline Nisa. I that's been, golly, what year was that? 1993. And I still remember her. I still remember the place. Remember where I met her. She took me to her house. They treated me like royalty. I mean, her mom was amazing. She's like, my mom, you know, she was translating. She's like, my mom wants to know would you like something to drink? I was like, sure. What do you guys have? And she read this menu off to me. And I was like, I'll just take some orange juice. She's like, okay. Her mom brings a silver platter. You said beautiful place. I'm talking about beautiful people. But that's where I'm at. I have all my dreams now, so I want everyone to have peace. Oh wow, okay. But that, you know what? I can't get mad at that. If you have everything that you ever dreamed of right now, you are living the dream. And I love that. Absolutely. Okay, y'all be able to see me do this. Oh, beautiful. I got a doggone Phillips screwdriver up here. I mean, a Phillips screw up here. So we can do this with the drill. Now watch how fast it takes me to do this. Now with a switch, you only have 2 wires, okay? Unless it is a 3. Oh shoot, what am I trying to say? 3 thingy switch. I can't remember what they're called right now. But anyway. This is gonna take like 2 minutes or less. Simply because it's only 2 wires. And that's it. And these switches are very, very easy. But remember, if you're gonna do this at home, you need to turn the power off. Do not do this with the power on. You will be fried, dyed, and laid to the side. Okay? Do not do this with the power on. Do not. I repeat. And if I catch you doing it with the power on, I'm gonna bust you up. Okay, class? I'm gonna personally bust you up. You feel me? Now, there's a certain way you gotta do these wires too. I didn't show y'all all that. But, and then we're gonna tighten it, right? Taught you guys that. Take a flat head, standard. How long has it been? Has it been 2 minutes yet? I doubt it. We're going pretty fast with these. And guess what? We're putting it back together already. Told y'all. That was quick. Then we're going to hit power. We're going to check all of them. We're going to check all of them. Sure. The lady that's moving in here now, I don't want to come to her room for anything. So I'm going to check all of them. Make sure they work. Make sure they work. Because I don't want any kind of problems later. Because I know who's coming up in here. Flip it up to hold the plate in place. Put the screws in. Done deal. Bam, bam. Over with. Now we changed all those out. I don't know how long it took me. Anybody know? Anybody know how long it took me to change all this electrical? That's it. We're done with electrical. And everything. I'm gonna show you guys what everything looks like. But I'm gonna hit the power first and show you guys. And I don't want to be arrogant and be like, I know they all work, because I know they all work. So we are gonna go through and we're gonna test every last one of them. Just because I don't want any problems later on. Bam. All right, so let's go hit the power. Friend did that with power on and sparks flew. I mean, I do it. This is probably the first time I've done it in 5 years with the power off. I was teaching you guys the right way to do it. Get a small camper. Okay, hold on. Jean sounds like she got a dream coming. All right, down. Okay, boom, boom, push the test. Okay, boom. Go back. Yep, we good. Close that. Everything looks like, feels like it's good. Small camper and camp full time. I am looking within a year or two. I want to get a small retirement home with a garden, solar panels, small homestead. I am looking. I thought everyone was putting their dream. Yes. Yeah, everybody's putting a dream in. I would like to be a part of that movement. Which movement? What towns with empty town square filled with businesses? Okay. Everything. This is what the walls look like painted. Okay. Y'all can tell it's a different color than the ceiling, barely, but it is different. That's what the outlets look like now. That's what the switch look like. Oh my goodness, what is that? I didn't even notice that. What the heck is that? Try to get this off. Oh, it's just a piece of the drywall. All right, bam. Okay, so it looks good, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And looks good. So now we're gonna test them all. And since I'm too lazy to go outside and get my tester, we can use my charger. My charger will be a good tester. So we're just gonna plug in my battery charger. All right, boom, it's working. Yep. All right, go to the next one. Boom, it's working. It's working. Obviously the light switch is working, the fan is on, the light is on. Now we gotta test it to make sure it goes off. That's working. And booyah, it's working. So they're all working. Easy peasy. So now it's cleanup time. Clean up, everybody clean up. Anybody know that song? Oh, we gotta go outside and get a 9-volt battery. 9-volt battery. So we're gonna put up, and we'll take some stuff outside. And I'll dump this thing in the trash can. So yeah, I don't want to do it right now. Okay, while we go outside, we'll take some of this stuff outside, and then we'll get a plastic bag. We'll get us a plastic bag, and then we'll put this paint crap in it, and then we'll throw that in their trash can. Okay. Get my sanitizer. All right, y'all remind me to get a 9-volt battery. We don't need keys anymore. Well, I need keys to lock up, so yes. We don't need our paint stick anymore, so I can take that with me. Oh shoot, I forgot she wanted me to do something else too. Dang, burn it. And I need a toilet handle. I may wait for that. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll wait for that. So we're gonna clean up a little bit more. I could swear I smell fresh paint. You can. You didn't know this was a touch and sniff or scratch and sniff? This is a scratch and sniff show. Yeah, man. Shoot. You do smell paint. Don't think you do. Alright, so we're gonna take this, take our charger and our batteries, and we'll go to the truck and get the 9-volt battery that we need. And we'll come back in with a plastic bag, put the rest of it in, and be done. I'm trying to think if I can screw something on these screws to make them better, or I need to change. Hey, little bunny rabbit, look here, y'all. Oh shoot, I startled him. Look right about there. Y'all see the bunny rabbit? Let me see if I can get a better picture. Don't run, bunny, bunny. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, bunny thought I was gonna hurt him. Power of subconscious. Look. Y'all see the bunny baby? And that's a wild hair for you. Oh goodness, y'all are so funny. So true though, so true. So rough, so tough are we, baby. I don't want to see rabbits out in the daytime like this. I mean, I guess around here you do. There's plenty of rabbits though. They look fluffy. Yeah, I think rabbits are very sweet little creatures. Until they get into your garden and eat up all your stuff. Then they're not so sweet anymore. You want to kill them. But Give unto Caesar what is Caesar. Give unto nature what is nature. Plant enough stuff. As long as they don't get overboard with it. And as long as we can subsidize with grocery stores. Now I guess if we live totally in the country, I guess that I'm gonna be singing a different tune as opposed to. Hey, I mean you just still sitting there too. Just there you guys get a good shot now. I can zoom in. Dang, what you do? You know I'm trying to take a picture of you, or I'm trying to show you. That's so cute. Hop. They some fast little buggers too. They can get it. Alright, give me a bag out here, trash bag. We'll put that crap in here, and then we're gonna be out of here, y'all. We're gonna be out of here, y'all. Alright, and of course the bag's on the other side of the truck, so I'm gonna lock this down. And we're gonna go to the other side. My co-worker that used to work here, he had like built this little doohickey on the inside of this truck where it was like he had put a shelf in, and I was like, oh yeah, that'll work right there, because then I'll be able to put my tools over here. So man, I get the truck. This Joe had taken out all the daggum shelving that he had built. I was like, I know why he did it. He did it because we're supposed to return these vehicles the way we found them. But I was like, dang, and of course he didn't know I was gonna get the truck. He didn't care, cause he just outright quit. He's like, yeah, I'm just not doing this stuff no more. Hooved rascals. Deer ate a beautiful mandevilla plant last night. Oh yeah, they'll eat some stuff up on you now. Look at here behind me. It's nature all around. All you gotta do is just find the nature. Where is he? Whoa. What kind of bird is this? A pigeon? Oh shoot. We're losing power like crazy. What kind of bird is this, y'all? What is that? Beautiful, I know that. Man, you're getting mighty close to me. This bird is literally like 6 feet away from me. Here's another one. Wow. You guys are gorgeous. Thank y'all for coming to visit. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to make any sudden moves. Oh, those are pigeons? Okay. You think they'll come to me? Come here. Like they're dogs. I thought they were pigeons. I didn't know for sure. They seem to be pretty daggone tame. Y'all be good. Brought to America by French. Okay. Alright, so we're making our final little pass. Change out the lights for her. I really don't feel like messing around with these screws, but I'm gonna go ahead and take them out. File them down a little bit for her, and then put them back, I guess. The only thing I don't have is a toilet handle. And I'm gonna see if I can't repair this one. Only because she asked me. I don't know how I'm gonna put y'all in here because I don't really have a wheel. There you go. I forgot the freaking battery. Now I gotta go back to the truck. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty jacked up right there. She's right. This sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna try and make an attempt at fixing and repairing this little chain. It needs to be replaced. I mean, the handle definitely needs to be replaced, but I am going to do my best because I don't want to go to Lowe's right now, go get one, and then have to come back and put it in. So we're gonna see what we can do. We might be able to repair this. Nope, it's gone. It's a wrap, y'all. So that needs to be replaced. So while we're in here, we're going to close by. Nice talking to everyone. Have a good day. Okay. Thank you, Jean, for being in. Don said bye. Have a good day. Yep. Okay, make sure you get you some of these contractor bags. They're like 9,000 gallons of this good stuff, okay? Great prepper item. Great and awesome prepper item. I got paint in here. I'm not going to reuse this can. Simply because it's done its thing, you know. It's run its course. So we're going to take this out. We're going to go throw this in the trash. We're going to go to the truck, get a pair of pliers and a 9-volt battery. And we're gonna fix one more thing before we leave. It's Friday in the building. I just noticed some damage right here that needs to be taken care of, but next time I see it, I will possibly report or take care of it. This reminds me, I need to clean the bathrooms. Okay, Dawn, you can still clean the bathrooms and you can still listen, right? All right, so Roderick, you're walking out here to get a battery and a set of pliers, okay? So don't forget. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, I think I'm just gonna replace the doggone alarm. I mean the smoke detector, because if I replace it, then I ain't gotta worry about it. But then that's more work than I want to do right now. I already got the old one down. If I can find a battery. Oh, there we go. We found one. That's the last one we got. Bam. So we'll replace this battery. I could replace the smoke detector, but I don't want to do that right now. Because I'm tired, y'all. I did a bunch of work in like 3 hours. A bunch of work. Alright, then I'm gonna show y'all the next problem we have that we need to correct. I'm trying to think if there's another way I can do it. I can't think of another way. All right, so this is the challenge that we have right now. Okay, so these knobs came off at one time. I actually put this screw in here, and it's too long. Obviously, I don't remember doing this, but it's very possible I did. But both of these screws are too long. So our job today is we need to take these off, and we need to. I wonder if I put. You know what though? Might be able to do. I might be able to put some behind it and actually take up that space. If I'm able to do that, I don't even have to do what I'm thinking about doing. That's another way of looking at it. Haha. Okay, so we'll put a battery in here. Alright, it's gonna get loud, y'all. Hold on. Come on, work with you. She might have broken this thing. She was something else. Oh, this thing don't even work no more. And I doubt I put the battery in backwards. I'm pretty sure I put it in the right way. It has to work. That's the rule. If it's installed, it has to work. I might have done it wrong. Let's see. Oh yes, thank gosh. I just didn't want to have to put one up. I mean, it takes like 5 seconds to do it. I just didn't want to have to do it, y'all. That's all. So I think I got a fix for our doors. I'm gonna go out here. I know I have some washers because I saw them earlier. So we're going to. I'm not gonna lock this door because she likes looking in this room. And plus, the guy that's coming behind me, he may have forgotten his keys. So We're gonna see if these washers will work. I will not have to do what I'm thinking about doing. And let's see here. I'm going to take these off. Sometimes when my job is just a lot of figuring it out. Oh hell, that's too long. I got a shorter screw I might be able to use. No, that's one fix right there. Your crap's too long. And this one I might be able to put a couple of washers on it. And if that is the case, hold up. Yeah, I know I didn't do this because I don't put doggone 9,000 inch screws and stuff. So I think I can go with shorter screws. And if I go with shorter screws, we might be on to something here, y'all. So I'm gonna get 2 more screws and I'm gonna get the washers. I hope the holes are big and, you know, they're small where they won't go through the screw. If that is the case, we're good. And then we're out of here. And everything's working, everything's looking good, everybody's happy, which is important. It's important for people to be happy. I mean, I take my job very serious too, y'all, because even though these folks get on my nerves sometimes, you gotta understand, these people, you know, they need us. Well, they need us. They don't need y'all, they need me. That's what I meant. Could I do that? It's another thing that happens when I open up my doors. A lot of times I have an avalanche of stuff just falling. You know what? This is gonna work. Yes, because these washers have really, really short, small holes, so they should work. These screws are shorter, and we should be able to take up the space, and we should be able to get this to work. I'm excited. First time I've done something like that, I had to think this is taking a lot of critical thinking on my part. And this is the first time I'm doing something like this. So, we shall see. Yeah, I'm tired. I mean, this is taking physically a lot out of me. A lot. A lot. Alright, so first and foremost, I need to see how long these screws are. And regardless, I'm gonna need at least 2 washers I see already. So it looks like, oh yeah, that'll work great. Let's try 3. Alright, and we're gonna go through here. And we're gonna use this one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not get enough bite, so let's go down the line. That might be why they use the longer screws, so we can get them to bite. And if I can't get it to bite, then I will possibly just drill another hole, which is really gonna suck. Alright, so because I can't get it to bite, we'll try it with no washer. And then if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to do something different. You feel me? We're gonna do something different, Pilgrim. Oh yeah, that's good night. No. Unfortunately, it's not long freaking enough. Alright, so the problem is there's too much wood missing out of this. So we'll come back to this one. This one might work. Notice I said might. Yeah, I see why they use the longer screws now. Alright, so we're gonna need, actually we're gonna need 2 different knobs. I can't take these out of the kitchen. these screws are too short. Too short. Alright, so what's the next thing we can think about? Oh, that's right, dang. I'm about to lose y'all because we don't have any battery. Let's go get the charger and the screws that came out originally. Let me think. If I use the original screws and I put washers on them, they might work. All I need to do is just take up enough space. And like I said, they might work. So we're gonna go back to the original screws. Hopefully I don't lose y'all. Okay, there's my charger, and here's my block. And I dropped the original screws right here on the floor. Alright. And I dropped my keys on the ground. Got y'all. Let's go try this. Yeah, this is not one of those cut and dry, or this is not one of those exact science. I'm having to try certain different things to make this work, because, and if all else fails, then I'll just come out here and, which I may have to, just file these screws down if all else fails. Okay. So what we get? All right. Good Lord, they don't feel right. Have a good day, Jen. Oh, you guys are not chatting anymore? Bam, we got power. Sweet. Who's all here? I see Stardust, I see Don. Who else is in here? Y'all the troopers. I gotta give it to you. Y'all got it going on, and I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna put a few screws on here. I think that might take up the space on this one. Get in here. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. I think this one will go with this one. Alright, we look like we're cooking. It's getting tighter. As long as it don't poke through, we good. Came through a little bit. So what we're gonna do is, good gracious, I'm gonna unscrew this and we'll put one more washer on it, just to take up that space. One more should do it. Okay. Now get it, got it, good. Get it, got it, good. Yeah, this is the right screw for this one. Okay, and bam. Okay. Barely poking out, which is good. Now this one, I'm gonna use about 7 or 8 on this one, because this was coming out a whole bunch. Yeah, this was a lot. Alright, so let's try it and let's see. Let's see how we fare. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's screw this in here. Ha ha ha, look at that. Bam. Done. I can put one more on here, and I think we're gonna do that. She said her grandkids were getting poked and scratched by them. So we're gonna do one more on this side, just to ensure and make sure that the grandbabies don't get poked and scratched anymore. That should do it. All right, and here we go. Bam, look at that. I'm excited about it. She will be when she gets home. I fixed everything except for that toilet that she asked me about. So I think that's a pretty successful day. What you guys think?
that is coming from somebody who fixes about 90% of the things, the tasks that they are involved in. And fix my lawn trap